Well, hello everyone. It's oh, wait. There. It's Colin. How are you doing? Well, it's not Bannerlords. So, let me explain. Unfortunately, I did a little bit of testing today, and Bannerlords works beautifully and fantastically. However, it also makes my computer incredibly warm, and it makes me very warm, and together with OBS and everything else, my computer just doesn't like it. I mean, it goes into I'm tired now. So we're gonna go we're gonna play some Anno instead. Let's see how it goes. We're just gonna be out there making some. So I've played this game many times, and as you guys can see, I have a lot of the stuff to still unlock. I haven't done it yet, and I figure, you know, it'll be motivation with you guys to actually start and finish something. We'll see how far we get. What do we got? Of course, it's columned. We've got all the DLC. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna make it custom. We're gonna largely leave it. And Barrel we'll replace with Dr. Hugo Massa with the Anarchist. And we're gonna add Bente Jorgensen, because they're great. And they both harmonize quite well. Let's see. Random seed, we'll just keep it random. All the stuff we'll just keep. And we, of course, are doing the campaign. So, yeah. Perfect. And, yeah. This will be a little bit of like a beauty build-ish kind of stuff. I'm not looking to play the highest difficulty. We'll just see how it goes. Maybe if you guys like it a lot, we can work on it a little bit more. And here we go. And so our journey begins. What do you think this is?
Since that day you saved my life, I have presumed I knew you. But now, 1,000 letters from your father go unopened, yet one scribbled from your sister changes everything. I didn't even know you had a sister. We are broke, old pal. We can't afford a passage back to your old world, back to your family. Not unless you suddenly remembered what work is.
Nope.
Dynamite fishing? You're serious? Well, the village north is always short on food.
Something that always strikes me.
The pits back when? Still some dynamite. Here it is. Just get plenty of distance on the throw.
Yeah, let's see. Got to hydrate from his colon. Give me a second. Let's try this. I'll be on the other side today.
Queen parrotfish. Anything with fins will do.
There you go. Let's can we read? Oh no.
What the chimichurri was that boom?
It's hard to read because of all the tear stains. They were terrible.
What else haven't you told me about? Still trying to get used to that smell of char.
Charred fish.
All the the blistered fish they could ever want.
With that first bang, I knew it was you. So, come show me what you got this time. Ah, that burnt reek. Ugh. Hand over whatever it is and I'll help you get rid of it. Here are your tickets. Hurry, drifters. The boat is leaving soon, and nobody wants you to miss it.
So, this is it. We're leaving paradise behind. You never talked much about family and the like. But you're dead serious about this, aren't you? No matter. I made a vow to defend you. And I don't break an oath. Even if a blind man could see you leap into the deepest pit of dung.
I have never asked anything of you, firstborn. Not when you stole away a tiptoe, leaving the family burden at your little sister's door. Our father is accused of high treason. Dare you to believe it? Will you now stand by, knowing gentle father is indungeoned? It must kill him. Please come home. We need you.
I wonder if I can get my siblings to call me firstborn and eldest.
Is it really you, dearest sibling? I never dared hope you'd return. Do you remember Bright Sands? Of course you do. We loved it here. It's changed now. The Royal Council support Uncle Edvard. Father barely cold, and he's pulling everything down.
Got some dry docks, some wet docks.
All those houses. You never said how wealthy you were. Why were we selling fish and sleeping in barns?
Never told your friend of Good and Sons? There is much to be said, but not now. Dear father's funeral begins.
In the rain, how fitting. Even the world mourns of our poor uncle and or father's passing.
Where have you been? Without you brats, we'll never be done with this obligation.
Looks like Death claimed the wrong brother.
No matter, so few are here, when they are the few he loved most.
Nobody likes a traitor, let alone his tainted offspring. Better make yourself scarce.
We shall, dear sibling, for now. I have acquired a small island with the last of my funds, and passage for all still loyal to father. Together, we shall clear his name, or die trying.
Your sister reminds me of you. Must mean new adventures await, old pal.
This is it. Ditch water. End of the world. I hope you like it quiet.
Quiet indeed. Well, we're going to build our own little thing. That's going to be great. Okay. So here we are. A tale of two brothers. Unfortunately, not my brothers. But instead,
What?
we got here.
Establishing a rival company on that disheveled island?
Goodness.
Let Uncle Edvard scoff. A modest island, yes, but if you're at all like father, you'll look beyond appearances.
Plan out some
Shelter
things.
the
And
good, loyal people who have shown solidarity with our family. We need every hand we can get if we are to expunge this debris.
I haven't really done too much of thought how I want to have this designed, but we will see nevertheless. Market farm. Okay. Can we get a couple houses up here? We can. This is the end? Yes. The lucky chaps. They had to live all the way to the front. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. Here I like to build some bigger blocks. There's a ton of different ways to do these. You can do however you like. Luckily, you don't have to watch me do these all by myself. I can just go like so. And I think we can actually get a second one. We're going to have a couple of things in here that are going to block us. But with that, well, we'll scoot this around. Okay. And now to our wood industry. We can actually plop these down already. We definitely need our main one. If you have any tips for, building, just let me know. I am always happy to try new things.
Timber, very good. I'll try not to think of the coffin.
Don't think of coffin. You might get like, what is it called? Consumption.
Milestone.
And now, can we start with our first few things? So what you can do, obviously, we have inherited this beautiful island, and it is quite vulgar.
Do you remain here out of spite? Or is this some futile attempt at competition?
It is.
As you
We
are
can take
so
these
desperate to
small
appear
rooms.
responsible, you'll be pleased to hear the cost of that fantastical funeral
Falls to you. I love this guy.
Miserly, uncharitable dastard, picking and choosing what he inherits.
It's a beautiful sound of progress. And so begins our journey into the unknown. You can fix a couple of these huts out, and then everything will get a little bit prettier. I like prettier. But, it is a nice little boost. Clever little way, I think, This game is dang near 10 years old now? Not quite, but soon.
Father wouldn't have wanted us to sit on our hands while our one prospect was in such a state.
I love the way they talk.
So let's gather our townsfolk and ask them to spruce the place up.
Spruce the place up? Because it's,
it's bright sands.
It's trees. Let's see.
Samuel's child, is it?
Edward
Thank heavens.
the Savior.
I'm so ashamed of every single word your uncle had me print.
Mr. Edvard Good speaks of bold new era for Good and Sons, nobly bearing the burden terrible traitor brother dropped at his door. Indeed. Traitor dies mysteriously in prison. Reports Samuel Good couldn't face humiliation of a trial. Miserable few at funerals, still more than Judas ever deserved. And the island sale, calamity. Empire rocked by sale of strategic island prosperity. Young queen facing major crisis. First major crisis thanks to Samuel Good's act of treason.
He twists every article in his favor at our and father's expense. Mourning is eased. Now we have others for company, sibling. It's been a hard day of labor for us all. We should cater to our tired, hungry people.
Okay. If you guys, I don't know if you guys know much about this game. So it becomes somewhat more complex as we get further on in the eras. But yeah, let's see. Do we have any more wood anywhere? No. I am curious to see if we what our other fertilities are. This will move at some point. Let us try not to cut off too much of the woodwork area right here.
Help enough to demolish the larger ruins. Let's breathe some life into this place.
Fair enough, we can do such a thing. Yeah, what? I kind of wish, you know, you could tell what these ruins used to be. Church, market.
People need to rest and maybe wet their whistles.
Fun fact about me, I cannot whistle. Can't do it. I've tried many times, many ways. I don't know why. I guess I was born without the whistle drain gene. What I can do is whittle. We're gonna need a ton of sheep, ton of these things. This is definitely not gonna stay this way. But let us see. So one of the cool things you can do, you always ask yourself, do I have enough of whatever? And then you can always see. So we are currently producing, well, we will produce 2 of these. And we have a demand of 2. So as long as the green bar is bigger than the blue bar, it's a good thing. So the answer for that is definitely not yet. So let's add another one of you. And we can add a couple more. So we are obviously in Ditchwater. However, we can rename the island at some point. And we just might. So let us see what we can accomplish over here. I always like making these kind of little farm things. Clover leaves. They're not particularly efficient, especially later on, because we get to add some stuff to these, but they will work for now. And that should be most of our demand. We can pop in another little firehouse. Less attractive. What? Now that's a stinking lie. This place is gorgeous, just like you, chat.
Feels an eternity since the funeral. And the cost! Oh, why, it was extortionate. Repay me now, or sell up.
So as you can see, we're doing pretty good.
I feel sick to the stomach that Edvard could ask so much of us so soon after father's death.
Damned wild animals are eating all my hens. Poor things are so terrified they haven't laid an egg in weeks. Please, governor, catch these rascals. Let's do it.
I've somewhat to put before a townsperson.
And we're looking for some wild animals, and there they are, right here. Which is, if you look at it, this is a massive wolf. It stands almost as tall as a person.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
And here's the mate. Hello there.
Your people are recovered and desirous to proceed. Set them to it. We're going to need as much space as we can clear.
And now we can start working on our central area. So the city is going to undergo a couple evolutions. We'll just have to see.
Speak to our humble cousin. He writes of a worker riot in Bright Sands.
Ah, here we are. So we got
Seems
Ditchwater.
we're not alone in our contempt for Edvard.
Let's see here. Where do I put myself? You know, we're gonna go back to the outside. Sometimes I'm gonna, you know, select some things, and we're gonna have to.
Gratitude.
It'll come up, but we'll be fine. We'll survive. All right. So now we are slowly working on the schnapps. That's okay. And now we can look at this city. This is a gorgeous place. I don't know if it's functional. Like, if you rebuild this the way it is, if it could carry this amount of people.
If your father had only let me in, we could have built this together.
Ah, motor assemblies. Look at this place. Weapons. I wish I could build these. That would be like so cool. A little detailing. The workers working right there. But we'll get there. Ooh, like this crane. What? Repair crane? I think we can build those actually. Anyway, but we need to look for this guy right here. is going on strike.
We'd rather die than stay. Our flags still wave for Samuel. Let Edvard oppress us no more.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to repay?
I am ready to repay. Let me quickly, so that he's happy.
Damn you.
Hurry! I will, and I have. We don't have the schnapps. Just kidding. We'll go back to
repay my charity.
yes.
Don't think you're finished, brat.
So what you can do is you can always look at these dense masses.
The reek of lanolin.
There you
But
go.
if farmers' smocks are all you have,
Two,
tell me you've managed
3, 4
Baba
black sheep.
Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4 bags full.
And our very first ad is starting in just about a minute. Again, if you guys are trying to avoid the ads, Twitch Prime is fine. And if you so choose to use it on me, I would definitely greatly appreciate it. Standard subs are, of course, a way, and Twitch Turbo. And if not, you know, just take this time to get yourself something to drink. It is hot outside, at least where I am. So always stay hydrated, do a little bit of stretching, and then, you know, we'll see how it goes. Let's look at this guy. Still striking. Although all these workers are striking and this guy is striking opposed. Huh. He's ready to go. Cool. And look at that.
Everybody on board? Good.
A little
I shiver at the thought of staying here another second.
with a cat. All right, let's get going. Little meow cat.
What? Has your cleft of the family no shame that it now resorts to abducting my workers? The Queen's ambassador himself shall hear of this.
Oh dear.
Abduction is a severe accusation. And if I may, excuse me, a false one. We left Edvard quite willingly.
Pencil polishing popinjay. I should have been rid of you long ago.
I see nothing criminal. A bit of interfamilial bickering is only natural, and hardly a matter for the crown. And as for you, I have quite forgotten my manners. Sir Archibald Blake, ambassador and confidant to the Queen. Despite the circumstances, Her Majesty and I were pleased to hear of your return. Your father's death was a tragedy. We regret he never had the chance of a fair trial.
The real tragedy here is the vast funeral bill that goes unpaid, while this brat is living the life of O'Reilly.
O'Reilly.
Sadly, your uncle has indeed alerted me to some floating liabilities. I fear you have no choice but to settle them if I am to grant you your crown shipping license.
Edvard registered the debt officially.
Don't worry, that old tyrant can't hold us back anymore.
Indeed. Once my letterpress is up and running, the truth will come back to haunt Edvard. For your hospitality, please use my ship howsoever you may wish.
Now that sounds like good news.
You got some cannons. Why would an editor need cannons? I don't know, but hey, we'll go for it. All right, we can actually change
As
this.
to the debt, my hands are tied, but it may warm Her Majesty's heart to see a new enterprise taking shape.
And we'll send them out on
Maybe Edvard will try to prevent us owning a shipyard.
exploration
But
ship.
for
So
now,
let's
let's
see.
at least house those workers.
Okay, so we have ruins, they say. Oh, God. You're correct. I did not add streets. That is my mistake. I apologize. Okay, and now we can fix this horrendous thing. So, before there was a church district, I want to rotate you just a wee little bit. And this should make it a little bit easier. Awesome. And then we can reuse the rest of this. Theoretically, we could bang it full of things. I'm thinking we're going to put a little market out there. Keep building upwards. Okay. We've got some resources. Let's move on to the next island. And from there on to the next island. And from there, it's not really an island, it's just a river. And we can go up here. Okay. And let's put these last few guys out. Take a quick little look-see. And we are good on all the things.
And not yet another crook-fingered wretch.
I am not a crook-fingered wretch. I don't think.
Mr. Bleakworth is a cowled hawk, so unseeing and unhearing, you'd think he'd have learned to feel.
Okay, what are we looking at?
Has your princess
Boo Boon Moon!
My father and
How are you
mother
doing?
sent me as an ambassador.
Welcome. You got Princess King. We're doing a little bit of a chill thing today. We're gonna do some Manor Lords, and yeah, it is you know, it's a little quiet, but it's Wednesday. Wednesday is usually a little quiet, and you know, Anno 1800 isn't everybody's thing, so that's understandable. We'll see how it goes. Is there a rune? Yeah, rude, but that's okay. You're here for my existence. I appreciate you. Yeah. You know, I come out here, I'm going to have fun, and I hope you're going to have fun, and that's all that it's about. We don't need anything else. And if people want to come and have fun with me, more the merrier. And if not, that's completely fine too. It is pretty blimmin' hot, so maybe people are just still hanging out in their on their patios and doing whatever people do on patio things. Look at that, fits like a glove. Ish. That's alright, we'll flesh these out a little bit later. Okay, what we are looking for is just a little bit more fish, and then, once this is at 100, Lauren Hope, how are you doing? Yeah, streaks broken. Well, I definitely do appreciate it. I'm trying to remain as constant as I can. I will not always succeed, but this is poor. So what we're looking for is we're looking for an island that has this, paprika, red peppers. There's also a pretty nice little looking island. However, not the resources we need. If you are ever playing this, and you need a little bit of a hint of where the next island might be, you can always look on the horizon. We're going to take a little quick-see look over this way. There we go. Once again, not the island I was looking for. It is a pretty island, though. Let's see what Princess King has.
Those who wish to grow must themselves grow others.
I do not recognize my father's kindness in these words, but this request for images of Sir Archibald's headquarters does bear his seal. Do you keep your camera still? Let's do it. So we want to have a photo of the lighthouse. The lighthouse is right here. Let's see. How can we get a nice little lighthouse? And you know what? I think if we take it from here, we get a little bit of ditch water in the back. Wow. Look at that. 35 stream streak by Hope. Whoop whoop.
You have
Nice.
shown Jin integrity.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Okay. More islands to see. This one might not be bad. It has a little bit of coal. Coal land. Aha. We'll have to see.
Know what Annie does with royalists.
Ooh, here we gotta
full of
be
fish.
careful. Yeah.
Poor Anne's father was executed by the Mad King, and now she is mad herself.
You know, executing people's fathers will do that to you.
Ship under attack.
That's fine. Okay, and we welcome our very first workers. Can we get a full block? We can't. That's okay, though.
A new milestone.
Age of Industrialization. Here we go. Sweet. And now we can get rid of all these pesky things.
Our editorial section is sure to grow along with your city. We
Marvelous.
are fine-tuning the first issue as we speak.
Nice. I'm down a
With
clown.
several passionate young reporters enlisted, our publishing house is already well underway.
Workers can handle stubborn debris on Ditchwater. If it's to be the center of our new enterprise, it needs to be immaculate.
Mm-hmm.
You have father's fortitude. These people will follow you as they once followed him.
Good old Samuel.
You reached a new milestone.
And we're a port town. That's important. Important. All right. Okay.
Your worthless rags have barely covered anything. Now, bring me sails.
Sails.
It's not like you have any use for them.
True, I don't have a shipping license. So part of this game.
Clearly, Uncle's intention is to keep us from ever owning a shipyard.
There's two methodologies of playing this game. One is like min-maxing, and the other one is kind of building pretty like and doing all those things. I'm more of a slow person. I don't build very fast. So, yeah. But my hope is that it is going to be pretty. So I might not build the most efficient way. But if you want efficient, you go to the fishes.
I'm delighted to meet you. I'm Bente Jorgensen,
Bente.
chairlady of the Jorgensen Foundation. I can't wait to work with you.
Marvelous. Oh, and Hugo Mercer. We met him as well. Look at this little... Every AI has their own little like way that they expand and they look. So here you see he's got workers. We don't want to get too far behind from the AIs. We do have very easy AI opponents, to be sure.
Free to leave at any time, but then who would want to? We have it all here.
Yep. So a little propaganda. Yeah. Then of course you've got Bente Jorgensen. She's chilling like a villain, doing great things. Okay, we gotta take care of some sales. Sales, give me sales. I want some sales of goods. Okay, and we can pretty much actually take these and copy this out.
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. Did you get home okay? I hope so. And now, we'll do a little compound. Sailmakers. We can also upgrade our buildings. We can do that. Why not? And that will enable us to do some things. So the thing is with Anno, you basically just have to have a warehouse within the radius. So what we can do a clay brick. And throw these guys in here. And then up here we've got some limestone, some copper. So let us build our little industry zone up here. We have a total of 3 clay deposits. Clay deposits produce 1 clay every 30 seconds. And we got brickworks, and they produce bricks once every minute, requiring 1 clay. So we can do 2 brickworks per thing. So let's throw these over here with a little road in between. We can throw in a warehouse right about here. And then we need 2 more. We can kind of build it like so. And then you come down. And you come across. Just like so. Beautimous. Absolutely fantastic. Hello again, Skade. Welcome back. And we do one of you. Now we're in the negative on the workforce, but that is okay. Because we can build more. And we'll do so with these guys. Upgrading takes 4. And building just takes 2. So we do have to make sure that our farmer workforce is going to stay up top.
Look sharp, the governor's...
Oh, yeah. You are like way on the edge. Let's see. We've got an island here. Then we can go a little bit. And then come home. Okay. Let's take a quick look. See again. No notification for Twitch. Really? Did you guys get a notification on Twitch? Just out of curiosity? Let me know. We're still good except on the schnapps. On the schnapps, we need a little bit more. Schnappikin. Potatoes are nice. Skade did. Hope did. Okay. On your phone? Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes the notifications are weird. It's a wee little island. Okay. Let's take a look at what Mr. Hugo Mercer wants. I don't care who they are or where they come from. If the establishment has them squeezed under his heel, they will be welcomed in our utopia. We can't allow them to suffer any harm. Please shelter them on their way to our open arms. Escort quest. Okay. And we get a incinerator dude. Okay. And about, $10,000 roos. We can do that.
Be impulsive.
Let us escort this ship. And we'll see. 90 stream streak from Rebus, huh?
Where are my sails?
Your sails are right here. Sail away.
Nothing you do will lift the cloud.
That's amazing. Thanks for sticking around so much. Wow.
Medicine transport of mine, have you? If you do, be sure to return any salvage to me.
This is important. Let's see. "17 days and 1 hour. Nice. And we got some more buildings. Good. Okay. Our sailing shipyard is locked, but that's okay. For that, we got a depot. And we got soap. Ah, but we can't build soap because we don't have steel. We'll have to fix that. You checked your watch time on anime? Yeah.
Corner in no time.
Silos. Key to animal husbandry, agribusinesses to take the spotlight. Animal farms all around the world class silos as essential. Using smart distribution systems, fodder is stocked and easily fed to livestock, turning grazing into a faster process. We can't wait to see what its Collins Farms can achieve with the help of silos. Yeah.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
The market was abuzz with some new silos. Could solve a lot of problems? Yeah, we could do that. We need some bread as well. We have the wheat fertility. Let's take a quick look.
Do you not see the waves?
The waves? I'll try not to cut them off, but no. I'm gonna quickly do a little thing, a little cheeky flattery.
Pirate. I've heard worse about me than that.
And another little gift.
Knows pirates like
Doubloons into it, and let's do a ceasefire for 20,000. We can do that.
That a storm? Why, it was nothing at all.
She's got a major. You can't really see it that well. If you look, she has significantly more military power than I do, as I think almost everybody does. No, actually, they're pretty even, but the economic power is where I'm getting a little bit better. Mercer is probably a little ahead of me, but the other ones should still be lagging behind me a little bit. And this determines whether or not they'll be friendly. So we just have a ceasefire for about 2 hours.
My whole house gone to hell, but for the last swish of its flaming tail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Her stories. What, did you get attacked already? Oh. Oh well. More workers.
It's you what pulls the levers.
Yes. My mates and I shared so many moments working at the brick factory. Jimmy's birthday is coming up, and there could be no gift more perfect than a framed picture of the place that brought us together.
Spare a thought for us.
Okay. Let's see. Take a picture of these here brick factories. Unfortunately, you have the other bricks, but that's okay. And we get a pastry chef. Nice. Okay. Okay. Then let us get started a little bit on some more of this beautiful working. Okay. We require some bread. And bread goes 1 grain production. Grain farm does 1 minute. Mill does 30 seconds per grain. So for 2 grain farms, we need 1 mill. And then it goes back up to 1 minute. So 1 to 1 on the grain farms. And on the bakeries. We're going to need quite a bit of bakeries. So let us see. I think we can get away with putting them... let's do it like this. This is all by ear. No particularly rhyme or reason behind it. If you misplace them, this is why we're in blueprint mode. That is fine. And then we just need some windmills. This should set us up nicely for a relatively long time. put out a little fire station. And this will probably require 2 warehouses. Just like so. So we got 8 bakeries, we need 8 farmers. Okay. Try hydrating, but mostly the water won't even reach our lips because of the vaporization. That's true. Yeah. What's the difference between Anno and the other building games like Age of Empires, Stronghold, or Tropico? The resource management, right? So you have to set up logistical chains. Let me show you in a second. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So here we have these different islands. You can't produce everything on one island, right? In Age of Empires, you have it a little bit where you have like food, wood, gold, stone, stuff like that. But you can produce it because it's all on one map. Here, at some point, I need to, for example, if I would have started at a different island, like this one, right? This has potato, hops, red pepper, and wine, grapes. I can't build any bread. I can't build wheat on here. I just don't have the fertility for the wheat soil. So now I have to go to a different island like this one to import wheat between the islands. Here on this island, I can't make beer because I'm missing the hops, you know, and it goes around that you have to manage a logistical network. You do have enemies like other ones. You have little NPCs, so it's a little bit different in that regard.
You've done well.
Okay.
Go. Foot loose and fancy.
So that's probably the biggest thing. And it's a little bit more story-driven. In this card, obviously, this is the campaign. Does beer grow on trees? Only the Vietnamese beer, I think. I heard. I'm not sure. So let us build you, you, and you. And not throwing any shade on any of the other games. But Anno 1800 particularly is an absolutely gorgeous game. And I like it quite a lot. How many annos are there? I don't actually know. There's quite a lot. The latest one, I believe, is Anno 117. All Anno games, their numbers are always, like, they add up to 9. Like, 1404 is Anno. There's 1630, I think, something like that. I haven't played that one. I can't remember. There's 1800, of course. There's 2140. That's in the future. No, it's... Is it 2225 or... I don't know. There's a couple. Or 2070? That's like in the near future. That one's pretty cool. But they have all kinds of different ones, yeah. Nope, that's not what I want at all.
The Emporium Exotique looks forward to your patronage, if you can afford it.
I cannot at the time. But yeah, let's do some field action. Okay. Somebody's saying something. Give me a second. What are you saying here? Your farmers would like some flour to improve their recipes. As your city grows, your residents will develop lifestyle needs. These are entirely optional, but fulfilling them unlocks unique bonuses. So what they're saying you can do to the lifestyle needs, you can allow them to have flour or like sugar or jam and all these different things, and it'll improve their stuff. Mm-hmm. Let's add a couple more farmers. And let's see how badly this will break our economy. We are, yep, so they want more fish. They will want more clothes. So let's do that. With the fish, what you can do a little sneaky. And, are you still, no.
Filial duties weigh heavy. Can you share my burden?
Yes. Dare I dream my words will ever reach the Queen's honorable ears? You are in good terms with her, Sir Archibald, are you not? Could you bring my poems to him and maybe spare a kind word?
There is nothing
sure thing.
like trying.
But first, we need to feed the fishies. Can we still reach? Yes. So we'll grow our own little dock out there. Strandley, hello. 2205 and 2070. That's the one. That's right. Okay. Premier balls, yeah. So there's always a 9. Yeah, it's a publisher gimmick, I think. I think it starts as a gag, and then it becomes much more serious. And then, you know, at some point they're going to have to stop with the 9, because there's only so many number combinations. I'd imagine. Okay, what do we got here?
Alas,
A pickup
my
quest.
bowels churn afresh,
Oh
and
dear.
I must beg your expertise.
Oh goodness, a storm's wrecked the delegation's transport. The treaty cannot be signed until you have been returned to my harbor. You'd better hurry down there with a good dose of smelling salts to retrieve them.
Right
Okay.
now.
So, what we can do, we can do multiple things. This is a little prison dude. We'll grab this, then we'll run up to Mrs. King's boat, and then we'll bring back the delegation, and then, because we bring back the delegation, Sir Archibald should be in a good mood to possibly accept our people, our plight.
A land lush.
Okay, let's take a look-see. Let's do one more knitter.
But think apart.
Oh, one of my distilleries has exploded. Oh dear, do I not? I'm gonna mobilize some more fire things. Don't think I can reach that high. Well, that definitely affects my entire industry of rum, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, and we have a quest here as well.
Why not share some
A
of my
destruction
baby
quest.
with you?
No.
How did you manage to wriggle out of it?
I don't want to. The destruction quests are a little bit babysitting-ish. I don't deal with it right now. I have one of you and one of you. There we go.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Oh my. This is fine. I need to little but surely get started. I'm thinking I probably need to get this island right here because of the furs and the pepper. Oh no, I got furs. I'll probably grab this one as well. What you ultimately want to do, you want to set up like a production one. You want to have a one that does all the things. For example, if I have these pig farms, right? The pig farms are going to be your vulgarity. I still have ruins? Oh, on the other side. Got it. And it'll increase with like stuff like pollution and all that kind of stuff. And so you want to kind of specialize.
I see the virtue in it.
Was it 165 things? Okay. Yeah, let's go pick up some cargo. We got some frazzle-dazzled delegates. Look at them.
The fire left ruins behind.
Okay, it grabbed...
I love the fire service. They help me a lot.
This guy has... He was almost done. I might want to add another fire station. Hopefully it doesn't blow up the next time. Can we? I think we can actually change this fire station look. We got an old town, kind of like a little medieval-ish one. And that's another thing that you can do here in Anno that you can't do in other games, is you can just beautify everything. Okay.
Brought some joy.
Mm-hmm. Finish this one. More. And we have...
As fine as jade.
These are great because they not only give you money, they also increase the relationship.
First rate.
So I can be a little bit sneaky. Getting beautiful just like me. It's true. We have the most beautiful people in chat. I'm gonna spend some money.
Superlative.
This island might not be a bad alternative either. So I'm gonna grab this island and the island over here. My first Anno was... Let me go... 2070. That was my very first Anno. I played 2205. I love that. And then I went back and did the original Annos. But I only played into them a little bit. I'd like to think 2070. It's like when I was still in high school.
Conduct your business.
Yeah, do some
With
trade
such
rights.
connections, may I meet expectations?
The trust will be so pleased. Thank you for all you've done.
Okay. So we don't have our own skill works yet, but this way we can... a little present, thank you.
So you're exploring yet more islands.
A lot of people get upset, but Bente and Princess King, they're very gentle souls. I like them. Let's double check. What does our production say? Production says everything is in the green, but they do want some more stuff. Okay, so let's do two things. I'm gonna add another one of these windmills. And 2 farms. But first, before I get distracted too much, let me finish these. Because these fields do take up quite a bit of space. And I don't want to run out. You can absolutely paint yourself into a corner and not get into more fields. So let us see. let me do you. The newer one is Anno 11.7 or 1.17. It is Roman times. It's really cool, but yeah. Let's see. 2070 for you, okay. 14.4. 2205. I guess you have to like space. I really do enjoy space, so anything with space is cool in my book. Yeah. High school is Gymnasium. So basically, high school is a little bit like Oberschule, because, well, it's tough because in Germany and in America the school system works a little bit differently. So high school is the highest mandatory education that you get. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, so then after that you can go to college or university. And then you move up if you want. There's trade schools, but I don't think they're technically like.
I just know you'll make a special partner.
Yeah, we can do that.
Trade is vital to opening cultural dialogues.
It's true. As long as you're not a traitor. Okay. These four will just bung out here. Okay. So we've got this mill. We've got this grain farm. We got this grain farm. And this is going to be exclusively for these guys. So we got a silo. We can afford to build a silo. So now, because of this silo, they produce at 200%. Right? So as soon as we get our feet in there, I think one of these grain farms will produce enough for 3 farms. But yeah. Anyway. I want this church. Church needs 25. Where's my boat? My boat. Let's nab another island.
What's already there?
We are masters of our own happiness.
Do I grab another one? Do I want to be cheeky and grab that other one? Maybe. Although this one has quite a lot of iron. Here we have 2 iron. Here we have a little bit. And you can develop these as fast and as slow as you want. Generally speaking, I'm playing on a very easy difficulty.
An agreement of the people.
So it's not particularly fast-paced.
Lovely surprise.
Yeah. And by the way, this whole like silo thing also works for sheepies. Yeah, cats. We have cats.
Saved. Do you also then save us from a grievous injustice?
Mr. Sterling has been saved.
Charges against us are pure fabrication. The man is an imposter.
Imposter. Imposters among us. What? Okay. Let us do some stuff. So we're gonna sell these. The minimum stock I want is 50. And when we're above 55, we're gonna sell all the excess. And we're gonna do the same thing. Pretty much as this.
Open the letter. He's clearly up to no good.
Oh, wait, I've done something.
However much we despise Uncle Edvard, it's criminal to go opening his private correspondence.
All right, let's commit some felonies.
We'll be so much stronger together.
We'll take an alliance as well. I know. Nope, don't throw it overboard. You gotta read it.
Mentor is a wonderful friend.
Okay. Dear Governor Bleakworth, more of the traitors Samuel's conspirators, crimes and sentences as follows. Ernest Sterling, use of foul language, 16 years of hard labor. Sure.
Then we are Plum and
Verity Goodhart, impersonation, transportation to the Antipodes.
discover Princess Ching regales the most fascinating tales.
Elias Noble, writing a threatening letter, life imprisonment. Honor a decent, character assassination, life imprisonment. The judge saw very well my view that any lack of proof that they conspired with the traitor was in itself evidence that they're hiding something. All things considered, his verdict could have been far worse. While I'm under no obligation to explain such details, I thought that as a fellow dispenser of justice, the facts of the case may interest you. Sincerely, Edvard Good. No good, sir.
Hey, these names are those Father trusted most. Barristers, doctors, academics.
Yep. Foul.
Even I am astonished he could be this corrupt. We must put their cases before the highest authority and hope for a retrial.
Okay, let me catch up here.
He certainly knows how to silence his critics.
Okay.
What is it you are bringing?
That is a pretty late strategy.
Did he really? Oh dear. Best
Normally,
leave poor people
in
alone.
NO, there's not
I
as
will
much
tell
dialogue.
Edvard that the debt between you is quite settled.
That was none of your business. And what right has the Crown to meddle in my accounts? What right?
We are, all of us, quite moved by your selfless actions. Your father would be proud.
I am so relieved our legitimacy is no longer in question.
Let us see. Lifestyle needs. Let's try to give him some wheat.
I already smell the tar. See, the masts are swaying from Father's study.
And this is where we start building our shipping empire. Before, in the beginning of the game, when it first came out, you couldn't build these little quays. And everything kind of looked a little bit wild. But yeah. Let us build you. You're gonna need a lot of stuff. Okay, first off, let's stop this madness. We're over here. We can buy some bricks. And let's no. We got enough of that. We need some more metal. So we can build our church. Well, that's important. Let's do a quick look at the economy. The economy is doing good. Except for soap. But that's okay. Okay. Hey, look. Russian blues. Also, Boo Boom Moon. Congrats on the Mr. Mime. It is the most questionable Pokemon out there. Okay. In my opinion, they get a little bit wild. Let us add a couple more workers. The nice thing about workers is they pay better taxes. And we have finally unlocked all the rest of the stuff. Except our school. So now, let's quickly dump these guys. First off is the church.
You think it's free will?
Yes.
You're a pawn.
No. And now, we've got a sailing yard.
How do you feel to be a salmon leaping upriver?
Yeah.
Our
And
city's historic first shipyard. We must document this moment in our first edition.
let's see how that's a massive ship, but
We
let's see. Got a little shipyard.
You're the example
Golden
to
Fields.
us all.
I like it. Phoenix from the ashes, goods heirs create a breakaway shipping company in the image of their father, who they say was a man of principle. After all, there's no surefire evidence he did anything wrong at all. There we go. And we're in chapter 2.
So you build ships like your father. Well, the Queen is in the direst need of ships. Supporting her will go some way to healing the wounds of the past.
A commission for the Royal Fleet, and in such quantity. A rare honor indeed. The weaponry they ask for presents a problem. I'm not even sure we have an iron load, do we?
We do indeed. Right here.
I see the iron is beyond our reach. We have no choice but to find a way through the mountain.
Seems somewhat suspicious.
Just a few sticks of dynamite. We can blow our way through.
Who doesn't like blowing up some stuff? Alright, let's take a quick look. What we need is
not refined enough for your sister, but at least your workers can start their dig.
Sister's always not fond of blowing things up. Shocking. Just shocking. That's what you have brothers for. Okay. I miss my cats. I had one, was it like a calico, somewhat? But not a calico, because they didn't have the red. I had a tabby. No orange one. My favorite cat is Egyptian Mao. I love them. Beautiful creatures. Horrendously expensive and arguable whether or not you should buy them.
Sweet as a spring meadow.
Ship constructed.
Our very first ship. The Lord and Lady.
Production has stopped.
Nice. Okay. You know, just prophylactically, I'm going to add some more fish. Okay. And this is fine. We've got another couple quests. Let's check them out.
Will you bring order to the scattered cosmos?
Fred, did you notice a terrible storm? My father sent precious presents to ease my homesickness, but I'm afraid they might have been torn from their course in the raging winds. Let's do it.
Proper job.
And now we have our... So we have the grain in there, so you can see it's climbing up to 200% per productivity. Okay.
Father used Mr. Ticker on account of his good sense. Go on. I suggest you find him in Bright Sands.
She's upset that we're trying to blow up the mountain.
And especially
delivery quest.
Find it exciting.
We'll send out our other ship. Okay. And here, we can do a little quick-see. So, what I really like about Anno, right, is they actually put a lot of thought into these things. So you have your regular farmers, right? I think they're probably up here, maybe? I don't know. Are there any farmers? There might not be any farmers on this island. But I've got farmers on my island. Whoops. And they look like this, right? And then you see a definite distinct difference between farmers and your workers, right? They have those brick buildings. They look a little bit grayish stuff. Then you go over here, right? After the farmers, the workers, you get into the artisans. The artisans are these red-roofed ones, right? So then you move from the artisans to the engineers. They've got these kind of like, would you call it Renaissance era kind of things? You know, these nice, like what you imagine in European kind of like streets. And then from the engineers, you move into the investors. They've got even a bigger, nicer home. And, like, you can always tell. You got investors over here, you got your engineers. Very, very cool little thing. And since I know this island a little bit good, we've got a dynamite shop. We're looking for the dynamite explosive expert. Here he is.
After the picket protests, many fine men left Bright Sands to join you. Then Edvard struck back. He imprisoned all who were close to your father, including my beloved Thomas. My husband.
That's right, skyscrapers as well.
Prison, and I've heard nothing from him ever since.
Hotels.
If you do find him unharmed, prithee tell him his wife yearns for his return.
We must now go
Nearing the place your father
to
died.
jail. Going right to jail.
Whatever happens, stay calm.
So there you are, the traitor's children.
Traders' children.
How dare you?
Oh, spare me the nauseating drivel. Flogging Queenie's Peachy Island in the New World to some rebel upstarts? Ha! Traitor is too generous a word.
Father would never have. He was the Queen's stalwart, a member of the Royal Council.
He hung himself in one of my cells. I'd call that a rather conclusive admission of guilt.
Oh, goodness.
We did not come here to be
Is our
insulted.
father Epstein?
We came to strike a
Sold an
bargain.
island.
The demolition man, Thomas.
He got suicided.
Oh, I vaguely remember him. Stubborn, with a loose mouth. Just as innocent as all the others. He's small fry. A bail has been set.
Let's
Pay every
bail him
penny of
out.
his money, and I will place him immediately at your disposal.
Mm.
I can't think why he'd be worth anything.
In game,
Everyone
of course,
is
in game.
beyond redemption.
Okay. So, looking for an engineer, right? We get a look at all these little dudes.
Ship constructed.
And who do you think looks like an engineer in this little pit? Look at this guy. He's out in the rain.
Curiosity.
Yeah, that's fine.
Demolition? I could demolish a proper breakfast.
You and I both, good sir.
Traitor or not, Samuel wouldn't have wanted his people to suffer for it.
I love these things.
I was made to scrub Mr. Bleakworth's scabby back once.
The way Mr. Bleakworth treats us, I don't blame your father for bowing out with his dignity.
So obviously, the engineer is the one working on the crane. But let's listen to the other guys.
I'd do anything to dodge Mr. Bleakworth's treadmill, but no, I'm not your expert.
Sad day.
I'm not going to tell you your father wasn't a traitor.
Okay.
Samuel Goods Engineer. Why, that's me. Who's asking?
It's me, Colin.
That's the least I'm due for my suffering.
5,000 buckaroos. Are you sure about that? Fine.
He is ready for transportation.
Thank you. Okay. The marigold. 1 second. We gotta do some multitasking here. Was this? Nope, this wasn't it. It was you. Click clack.
Keep an eye to the horizon for miscreants.
Indeed. All right, and now this ship is gonna go over. Lord and Lady, you gotta pick this up. And do this. So the marigold. I may not know my flowers. We gotta sell this marigold to sell off a schooner. Okay. This is all good. This is all good. Perfect. And we're in the part where we have another ad going. In about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 20 seconds if you're on Twitch. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the restroom. So, yeah. This would be your opportunity to do the same. Grab yourself a snack, do a little quick stretch. Meanwhile, until then, we're going to work a little bit more. So we got a little harbor. I love these things.
Oh, he's here. Try to make a good first impression, eldest. Any friend of father is a friend of ours.
I can't remember. So you can change the, how do you say? The layout. So like one of them are the buildings and the others are these things. However, I don't know what the keyboard combination is. The hotkey. Look at that dynamite! Alter Schwede. That is so much dynamite. We're gonna use it all.
So, I'm a commodity now, to be bought and sold.
Oh.
Your father treated me like a human being.
That's not fair. I paid your bail.
I'm trying to achieve here, but it won't bring Samuel back.
It's true. I am not a necromancer.
You can't keep it a secret from me.
Okay, let's see. The marigold? Nope. The marigold we can sell.
Forget what it's like to have it on my hands.
Anyone for croquet?
Yes.
Mining for you, mining for Eli. What's the difference?
Let's quickly... Let's run back here. Okay.
Bright Sands will never be matched, if that's what you're set on.
Nope.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
Boom. And boom we shall have. Okay. So, we need to work a little bit on our soap industry. So as long as we have our wheat going, actually, I forget. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll keep it running.
Has autumn's harvest come? rain after the long drought.
And we're back with the game. So what we're doing some soap with tallow. So we'll just do it this way. We'll throw down a module, and then our beautiful things. Got a piggy farm. Can we copy you? How do I want to do this? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, we got a piggy farm, we got our soap factory, we need 2 of these. And then we can do another soap factory up here. Another piggy farm. And I think this is gonna be not the right place. Let's do the other way around. Do I want to do it this way? I'm gonna put it on the other side over here. Just like that. And let's see if that's the right ratio. Missing goods. What are we missing? Probably well, that. Okay. Can you build a coffee shop? Not sure. Let's take a look. These are all entirely cosmetics, as are all of these, as are all of these, as are all of these. So we've got a ton of stuff. I don't think we specifically have anything like that, and you know, some of the cosmetics are a little lackluster. But you know what we could do? You know, one of my favorite seasons is, of course, you know what? Let's go. Let's do a little decorating. Why don't we? Okay. So this is the old town. So why don't we try and do a little old town feel? I guess we're going to go for a little bit of Christmassy vibe. Who?
You can take all the credit for any finds I make here.
You want to settle where? Where are we here? Sure.
Such impressive foliage. And I have you to thank.
That's fine. Let me grab 2 more islands.
A competitor raised a settlement.
I want to grab this one. And I'm going to grab this one down here. Anyway, back to this. So we can actually go to these guys and change it that it's like a little made by brick, which is not bad. Make it super colorful, which isn't bad. You can invert the skins, so this is how it looks normally, right? But then you got the old residence, then you got Victorian, kind of like spooky, I guess. Spooky vibes. We're not gonna go for spooky vibes. We're just gonna go for some more European looking stuff. Then, I think, click and hold, and it'll change them all. And let us do that for the rest. Something I've noticed.
Raised a settlement.
Uh-oh. Did somebody just take my island? Nope. He took this one. Okay. Are you guys ready to go watch some explosions? Let's light the fuse. That's a little ceremony. These guys are still up there.
All these busybodies. Blowing up rocks can't be that complicated.
A shame you can't appreciate the craft this requires. Never mind. The charges have been primed. The perimeter cleared. We are ready to
This guy.
detonate.
Keep an eye on this guy, right? He runs. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Back it up, Tear. And then we got a massive explosion.
My apologies. That was indeed impressive.
It's a pretty...
Is there anything dynamite won't solve, I wonder?
A special edition for a special happening. This makes everybody happy.
Yes, big blast in the mountains secures vital iron load for ambitious good siblings, venturing into warship manufacture for the monarch herself.
Iron into steel, steel into arms, and we shall have fulfilled our first royal commission.
And hydrate from the Rebus. Here I go, getting distracted again. So we get 2 iron loads. This is fine. We need to get a charcoal kiln. These are not fun because they require a lot of space, but that's okay. And then, I haven't decided yet where I'm going to put all the industry. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and play away. Play away, good sir. This is the main street. Not that this is a very heavy city planning it, but that's fine. And actually, I can just move into here. Okay. We got some charcoal. We got some iron. We got this.
Chance, what are your thoughts?
We got that.
No use dragging it out now he's gone.
Oh, weapons factory we still need.
You are trying, at least. I know Samuel wouldn't have given up.
And as you see, we have a massive deficit
I find
on
myself
workers.
looking up to you, as the youngest often will.
Yeah, thank you. So let us upgrade this and these. We can do a little bit more painting.
Amazing, you know what to do with them all.
Indeed. I have to take them away from you before, start doing sketchy stuff.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or these hardships do not...
She's got to be upsetty spaghetti, but I'm going to take this island from you. You can have the other one over by this one. You can take this one, Key. That one's much more your style. Okay. There we go. Fair enough. If you have the space, they're, yeah, I imagine they're pretty great. And they do a pretty good. Well, the thing is, you know, with the charcoal ones, you need 2 charcoal kilns to equate into 1 mine, which is a little bit bothersome at times. And I haven't done a lot with the engineers and everything, so I haven't actually gotten that far. What I have gotten is a Christmas market. Let's do the Christmas market. Is it in here? Yes.
Alaska this Sunday.
We'll do a little market.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
Will this be enough? Probably not.
How's about a little gathering indoors?
Mm-hmm. And hydrate from Mrs. Collins. Yeah, the lumber groves. The same thing with the hunting cabins. But if you at the late stage, you know, I mean, obviously, spoilers, we're probably gonna take over the the other island. Oh wow, you're a biggie. That's fine. Ah, there's only with fences, huh? Okay. And then if we end the hedges right here, this is purely decoration, by the way. There's no bearing on the game whatsoever. Let's do one more mulled wine stand. Can't ever have enough of those. Okay. And then you're all Christmas Town. I got all Christmas dude walking around. I love it. And Christmas Town, you know what Christmas Town needs? That is right. We need paved streets. Paved streets going down the main way. Okay. Well, enough madness. What are we back to? Can we build now? I'm gonna have to expand our industry pretty big. We have enough people. We have.
Living here.
We don't have enough flour. I don't quite see why, but that's fine. They probably want more beer. Beer, I'm thinking I might start to move things off of this island, go to the next. We need a school and some soap. Soap we already have the groundwork for.
I see you're exploring yet more islands.
Okay. Just a second. I will get there in a second.
Coordinates plotted.
Did you get some random... No, wait. You need to go over here. You need to go over here.
Are you permitted to serve one such as I?
Yes. We're on low on crab poop. Oh, man. Have you been eating it?
Chilled already thaws.
Now, this sounds like a weird comment, but it's really not. We were playing Subnautica, and
My family extends its warmest appreciation.
we discovered that those big old crabs, they leave behind crab feces. And that crab feces, you can make it to biofuel bricks, to fuel your biofuel generator. Or you can take those biofuel bricks and add salt to them, and then it becomes a nutrient brick. Because Altera, it's a terrible company. So that's where the question comes from. Okay. Nice. Ooh, we got our first thing.
Meet our patrons.
City left to burn.
Utterly humbling. If there is anything I can do, anything really, imagine it, and we can do it.
So we can edit it and do a little bit of stuff, but we actually don't need to right now.
Uncompromising journalism.
That is quite alright. Let's delete these things.
Give them all the truth they can lay their eyes on. Pamphlets, posters, pasteboard hats in bold red letters.
In bolded red letters, indeed.
I too hope to publish truths I can be proud of.
Hmm. Oh wow, our money is not doing great. Which means we gotta upgrade a couple more things. Unfortunately, they're not very. This stuff is pretty expensive. So let's see. How do we want to do this? This is one of my favorite tracks ever.
We're taking every care.
I hope I'm not gonna get in trouble for the music, but that's okay. It is a risk I'm willing to take for now. Let me work a little bit on the island over here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this. And bring it over here. This should work. Here we have all the required, how do you say them? Fertilities. Let's bring out over a street. And Rebus, you were asking before, what is the difference between Anno and all the other games? This right here, where I can specialize a little bit. So let me make some unhappy houses. The poor chaps that need to live here. That's okay. This island is not going to get a lot of love until we advance a little bit further in the story. Okay. And we got one of you, lots of you, and lots of you. Building barracks. Yeah, pretty much.
We look out for each other.
And I need to see. Can we get anything else fancy? No. We could give them soap. They want some rum, hot sauce, beef. But we should be able to get a rendering work. Or two. And then we have a small ship somewhere. Lord and the Lady.
Take the rudder.
And what we can do over here is just kind of focus our economy. Oh, I forgot that there's more over here. That's fine. They'll be unhappy for a little bit. I think that'll solve most of our alcohol production. And it expands, so basically I'm going to remove this piece of the industry. And that means I get to put more houses everywhere. For the soldiers, butternuts. Meow stick, huh? They're going super slow.
Ship constructed.
But luckily we have the halibut. And the halibut is going to come over here. And I'm going to load you down with a lot of wood.
Steersman.
Okay. The next step is going to be our Beautiful, beautiful shippers. Shipper. Look at that. The Meow Stick caught by Boo Boo Moon and Hope. Very fitting. Very fitting indeed. Yeah, let's do some framework limiters in here. More for the shippers. That is 4. That will feed, what is that, 6, 8. And that means I need some wheat. There's my transport. No, it is not. There it is.
Schooner reporting.
Yes, mechanics kitties.
Workforce shortage.
I know. I'm trying to fix it. Here, have a little bit more workforce.
Ship constructed.
All right, and we've got another one. Actually,
For assignment.
Star Shadow. If you guys want to rename a ship, let me know.
On our way.
Okay, perfect.
Stations.
This will create its own little problems, but problems we can solve. We do one of you, one of you, one of you. And one of you. For now, that'll do.
We assist however we may.
How about a cup of coffee?
No.
We've been playing for 2 hours.
2 hours indeed. Nah, I drink tea. One thing we probably need to think about a little bit is our...
You reached a new milestone.
Fire station. Look, now that we have somewhat enough workers, things are going better. Okay, and let us see if we can work on a little bit of a fishing industry. That'll make him happy.
What we have.
Okay.
Stations.
And slowly but surely we got to get into that new world. Which means we need another one of you and a frigate. Our soap should slowly but surely start trickling in. Yep. So now all we need is a skewer. I think school needs more stuff. Still.
Ready for assignment.
Why are you guys unhappy?
A great wave is coming. Let it carry you to your dreams.
Do I have 29 sausages? I don't.
Apathy is the carbuncle of society.
She's small, but she's keen.
Mm-hmm.
You can't bring back your father, but his spirit...
Oh.
Ship constructed.
I forgot that I don't have a lot of money. That's okay. I am, wie heißt's, nagging on the Hungertuch, nibbling on the starvation. Missing sheepfold.
A farm? We know fields.
Why? Oh. They don't like the silo. That's fine.
New orders.
So they're happy-esque now.
All we deserve. Stoner reporting.
Alrighty. Now we just need one more medal and we are good to go.
Welcome
We're
aboard.
chewing through wood.
Take the rudder.
Democrat W? Democrat W? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. Well, these good-for-nothings carrying wood into the fishery? Very suspect, huh? A little strange. Okay, I'll give you that. That's okay.
Ready for assignment.
Halibut. Ah, it is time to go to school.
It's no bright sands, but it really is something.
Mm-hmm.
Stoner reporting.
And with this, slowly but surely, we have the school, we have everything. We don't have the beer yet, but as soon as these guys are up, we can hire our first hire. We can get our first artisans. Ugh. And there we go. Let us see. Within here, our production. So we can basically look. They are requiring everything more than we need. But we can look here and see that we need about. What is that? About 6 of these guys. So if we go over here, Do a little something like this.
Ready for assignment.
Calling. Forgetting roads. Kind of like a catch-22 with these kind of things, because the more of the workers you build for your workforce, the more you're gonna need to supply them with stuff, the more they use. And for the clay pit, we need some more islands. A man building? I don't quite know what you mean. But I am a man and I am building, so you're not wrong. Sometimes I'm a little bit dense. So you gotta help me out on things. Okay, and lanolin. I suppose we can make it a little bit better. And the rest of the island I kind of want to use for beer. Here we have not enough fish. That's something that's fixable. Ah, and I bet we can do some artisans. Let's see, can we do 3?
You reach a new milestone.
Here we are, Age of Fine Craftsmanship. These guys are the absolute worst money sink in the world. Canned food, I hate it. But now we are getting ready to do some fun stuff.
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
Perhaps I was wrong to think rushing ahead tactless.
Okay. Dense like ton 618, yep. Oh no! What MRE did you have for breakfast? And do you prefer the cheese spread over the peanut butter? And what is your favorite cheese spread? I know a lot of questions. Personally, I do not like the bacon cheese spread. I know, heresy. But the jalapeno cheese spread is amazing. I used to prefer the peanut butter over the cheese spread.
See how the people seize the economy for
Ooh,
themselves.
nice. Hey, are you serious? No. There you go. Okay, let's see here.
Not so long ago. I'd have
Delivery
let you know when
quest.
you've done the deed.
Steersman.
What a jolly, jolly surprise.
Okay. And with this, we got the Lord and Lady. I think we gotta set up our very first route. And that route starts here and goes to here. I want to pick up all alcohol. Drop it off here. Like this. Lord and Lady. This is Old World. What do you say? Snap and close. Snap glass.
Constructed.
However, I need to do a little quick thing and run over here. And I do not want you to take anything if you have less than 25. And this goes right here. No, 25, please. Thank you. Okay, ship constructed. That should be the gunship industrious. I don't know if a gunship should be industrious, but, you know, that's a thing. Okay, and now we just need more guns. Guns. To be fair. I'm not trying the cheese spread until I get Cracker later. Is this your first MRE? Out of curiosity? Nah, MREs are good. Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're gonna complain that they don't have enough wares.
We put our love.
That's okay though. And I am going to put in a DePaul. Okay, here we have enough workers. Let's do another one of you. Okay. I'm gonna fix my sheep. My sheep industry is not the way I want it to be. First, I need 2. Okay, first off, we need to secure this. So this doesn't accidentally get taken over. If we do a coal deposit over this yonder, should be fine. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put in on one of these guys.
Weigh me to the bottom.
No, be friends. You can take some of my flattery.
Volatile, vengeful, vicious. Yeah, sounds like me.
Very good. Let's flatter a little bit. It didn't work. Okay.
Don't call me a leader. I am an invisible pilot, guiding those most in need.
Sure. He doesn't like the thing. Let's do a non-aggression act.
I do, damned if I don't.
A good outcome.
Because I'm good and sons. Very, very nice. Okay. And you need to be delivered to right here. This is fine. And now I have you. And this is important because this will increase the storage space. So before I was only able to carry 75. Now I've got significantly more. Okay. Industrious.
Taking the initiative.
I appreciate you, but it's time for you to go. Star Shadow. We can keep you here for now. What is this? Oh.
Schooner reporting.
Okay, and now we have enough of the schnapps. And we should have enough of the schnapps over here that I am going to delete the schnapps industry. Thus, clearing up. Now, have I made a massive mistake? Let's go take a look. Production. We need schnapps. We need about 8. But I think we have Wesung, right? And you can see we're producing 16. We need 12. It should work. I'm going to rename things. If you guys have a name... for an island, like the industry island, Wesung, I need a new name for it. Go forth, chat. Let me know. What do you want this town to be named? Somewhere I can immediately figure out where I'm going. Meanwhile, let me fix the shipping.
Don't you?
I do indeed.
The consummate professional.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so these are purely Friendship Town. Yeah, I like. I'm a recovering Island of Moist. Okay, I will edit it a little bit. We're in Moist Land. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. Oh, that's a couple too many. Feuchthafen. There you go. Moist port. Okay. Oh, Island of Most Feucht. Feuchtfreund. Oh, that's not enough. No, not enough. Not enough letters. Can't do that. Freudenfeucht. Feuchthafen is enough for now. We'll keep it there. Okay. And now let me do some high-speed high-speed algebra equations. We go into here, we go into here. Production, all islands, we need 10. We're currently producing 16. Which means... how do I build you the best way?
I'm starting to wonder if you can't turn things around.
This has the advantage and disadvantage of having to be accessed by both sides. Let's try it and see if I like it. And this will produce enough for 8 framework knitters, and 8 framework knitters will create 16. So if I put you here I can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A fire station in the middle. A second warehouse. Shift you over 1. And then I go in like so. I need a ton of bricks though. How much do these cost? 10 bricks. Let's start with 2. And I can get rid of you. I wish the blueprint could, like, be over... Please. There we go. Okay, so this should work. It'll be a little bit slow to start. And now we need to go back over to ditch water. I'll pick up some bricks. I don't have a lot of bricks. Awkward. We just need that last frigate. Okay. Let's look over here. Hydrate by Nisipol. Thank you much. Oh, nice. Well, Minerva. This is our capital ship, right? So, we are the Colland land. You know what? Here you go. It's the friendship. Okay. Lord and Lady, I can pry K. Does it like this? Yes. There you go.
New orders.
Yeah, I know, right? What else is another thing? Another pun. We got the friendship. We got the enemy ship. We don't like this one. It smells like poodoo.
On our way.
Hate ship. Okay. Star Charlotte. KLL relationship. Just pretend there's an extra space in there. We have not been keeping up on our brickworking. It's going to cost us a little bit of money, but we got to do it. Okay. It is about that time. for another ad. Starting about a minute 45. And I'm going to play through it, do a little bit more logistics work, and yeah, go from there. So this is the time for you guys to stretch. I'm going to take a quick couple bites to eat, and then we'll see. And we should now have our knitters up to no good. Which means we can do these, so we don't need these guys anymore. Okay. Truth be told, we don't need this guy here. Let's take a look. Production-wise, we need more sausages. We need beer. That's okay. Oh, sausages. And that should even out. Ads starting in 15 seconds. We play the ads so that the wonderful people joining in don't get those annoying pre-roll ads. So, unfortunately, that's how it has to be. See you guys after the ads. Okay. This is good, this is good. Ultimately what we need for beer, right? We don't want the workers. Actually, we might as well do the workers as well. I'm gonna reclaim this land over here. Where we got limestone. We can do that. That is fine. Okay, so this has an interesting thing. So we have a minute brewery on which we need 3 hop farms and or is it 1.5 hop farms? Yeah, we need 3 hop farms, 2 grains, 1 malt house, and 2 breweries to balance out. And we can do a couple things. Since we have a lot of workers, fortunately these don't need quite as much as the wheat. So we could do 3 like so. With 2 wheat. And the question is, can we do something harmonious? Like this. Will this match up? Of course it will not. We'll put a pin in it. Okay. And if we were to do this, Have to be something like this. That means everything would have to be put across on another one, so we need another ship. I think we can use an enemy ship. And what we can do is just beer. Beer, beer, beer. We have 2 malt houses. And 4 breweries. I think it should work like that. How much beer do we actually need? That is a far-out question. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. We need 1 beer. We'll overproduce by a lot, but that is stuff we can also sell. We have enough workers. However, we can actually increase our workership because we don't need that many farmers anymore. Over here, you can see these guys are not fully covered by the market. So what we can try to do is build a brick road down and see if that does anything. Close, but not enough. However, maybe it can catch this guy. No. Closer. That's okay. What do we got? Schrotfresser, resubscribe for 12 months. Heyo, how are you doing? Thank you so much. We do a public viewing. Nice. Grain demand is absolutely insane. Ship sold. Yeah, this is fine. The amount of grain you need in this game is incredible. Let's see. We can do some of this. And now we need to set up a second route. At some point, we're going to replace the schooners with our clippers. But that's okay. So let's do the trade menu. We're going to add another route. It's going to go from here to here. We're going to load hops and grain, unload. And this is Old World hops grain. I can do groups, right? Group assign, create new group. No? Okay. Don't know how that works. That's fine. Okay. So then, let's do a quick look-see. We're going to be short on cash for just a little bit, but it will come back.
Production should exist to meet human needs, nothing more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Industrial complex. Yeah, you know, we're getting there. We're not quite as fast and as far as I want it to be, but we're certainly getting there. And if we can, we cannot. Nah, he'll be fine. We have an issue over here is probably this guy who's going to say, oh, we don't have enough hops. And the hops is about to get brought in, yeah. Okay, but now if we look at our production, We have enough hops, we have enough grain, we have enough of everything. Let's actually just look at what are we short on? We are short on, I imagine it's gonna be beer. It's gonna be this guy. So we're actually good so far. And once we get the beer coming in, slowly but surely, our workers and artisans are gonna be better. So we are gonna get, what is that? 12 extra? That's not insignificant. Not insignificant at all. Getting close to the frigate. And as soon as we get that, we get to go to the old world. I mean, new world. Beauty complex, yeah.
Ship constructed.
Here it is, the Langostine.
Your company is flourishing. You may
I'm gonna bring it over.
To your father, rest his soul.
KLL Mech face. We're gonna sell it. Booty me bow face.
What a jolly, These reinforcements will please Her Majesty, though it remains my hope no war will be necessary.
No.
I had believed it would only do harm to tell you, but I have grounds to believe your father was murdered.
Oh dear.
And the killer, his cellmate, walks free.
That's unfortunate.
This is in hiding, preparing to flee to the new world.
Well, we can't let that stand now, can we?
Someone supplies the murderer from Madame Kahina's harbor. We should investigate.
Filial duties weigh heavy. There is nothing like trying.
Adjust the sail.
And especially glad you find it exciting.
Okay, we're gonna do a quest. He's gonna open up the new world. I have a feeling that Hugo Mercer might already be in the old world, new world. Okay, too many irons in the fire, but let's see.
There's fun to be found in everything. You are too kind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you still a frame opener? We don't need that. Thank you. Ah, is this our first beer coming in? Nice. That'll definitely be productive.
My roots.
Ship constructed.
Sonar reporting.
Okay. Grumpig. That's me. Okay. We're doing good on cash for now. Let us see how that's gonna go, because we're missing the
Every ship
thing. If we can, we might. Alter Falter. That scared me.
The locals say that trading ship over there.
Okay, we gotta do a little bit. Here we gotta watch out. We can't go into this circle, but we can't go outside of that circle. So we gotta babysit them just a little bit. Welcome aboard. Mayonnaise! Is that how you pronounce your name? I definitely hope so. But thanks for the follow. How are you doing? And are you on an escalator? Great minds think alike, Revis. Check it. All right. Will we find out who killed our great papa? I certainly do hope so. You, go here. You. You. And
I can give you the dental key, but you must reach into the mouth and twist.
Sure.
You must be champing at the bit.
Chomping at the bit. Chomp. This guy makes that my attack range is significantly lower, but I get a little bit faster things. And we're going against some people who like to play with fire. Let me just say against that. So let's see what'll happen.
Your father sent the killer. We cannot let him escape.
Yeah. Put him down. Oh God. put him down. Yeah. That's right. Fight fire with fire. Okay. Well, I guess my flamethrower were better than the other. Oh, first try. Whoop whoop. What did I eat today? I ate a fantastic bolognese gratin with potato instead of noodles. All right, let's read this thing.
Of course. The island over which he was accused of treason. That is what they are after.
Prosperity. Okay, my island.
No doubt Father thought this symbol germane. If anyone can interpret it, Madame Kahina can.
May I speak? Thank you. No. I may not. Okay. Maybe. Oh, we gotta go quick. My island prosperity is sold. That is.
Forget what it's like to have it on my hands.
And I had a delicious breakfast. That is true. My island prosperity is sold. That is all I can puzzle of my arrest and present circumstance shackled between these cold gray walls. Tomorrow I resolve to make my case again to Mr. Bleakworth, who today so cruelly refused me a proper explanation. Now I must try to sleep and can think of nothing but my poor Hannah and the other so far distant. With daybreak comes clarity. Prosperity was sold to the infamous rebel Saramento, and I must have been the last to have heard of it. The queen of the nation is up in arms that the jewel of the new world is lost. The guards, from what I hear, all thought me playing some trick. Yet it is I who am tricked, duped of my island by persons unknown. Although it can only be the same persons that came to me one ominous day, masked and embroidered with eldritch symbols. They press me towards a sail, but I shut the door, hard I tell you, and bid them good day. I have today begun the process of gathering evidence in my defense. Hannah was here, though they did not let her stay long. She gives me hope that a full and unmitigated pardon is possible. Years of loyalty count in my favor, but the very idea that I may have betrayed my queen weighs heavily upon me. Even in the dark clouds of scandal's past, they may forever have damaged our family's prospects. Oh, wait. Ma'am, Harlow, gift? No, platter. Yeah.
Have the weapons, but only we know how to slash them.
Yeah. Are we slashing the weapons or the bigwigs?
Spare a thought for us?
Oh God, yes.
You've got our interests at heart.
15,000 for another 2 hours apiece. Yep.
Well, enjoy the cake.
Okay. So we got the cotton seeds. The cotton seeds gotta go here. Flagship. Flotsam. Ugh.
Adjust the sail.
Oops. One more flotsam. Oh, look, it's some birdies. Macaw. Okay. Shipwreck traders. Let's grab them. Let's grab them and nab them. Okay, what do we got? Close call. Yeah. No, don't bestraf mich. I don't want to be punished. Managed to escape one more day. All right. Okay. Let us go back. Look at the beer. Look at the monies. We got all the monies. And you know who it is to blame? It's the beer. Okay. Let's upgrade a couple more into artisans. Ooh, people. Whoa! I long for a bucolic life. Perhaps some rural family might take me in and share the very precious simplicity of their lives with me.
I fear my plea shan't be heard.
Find farmers at the church market and pub. Let's look at the pub. Yeah, we got a farmer in a tree. Let's go with that.
Everything seems up to the minute.
Special edition. Hello, Guppian.
Wild abandoned courses through every limb.
It's a fool! Wait, can we say it? It's Colin lays foundations for revolution. Oh, God. Alter. I just...
Integrity.
I just, you know... Oh, my God, more! More. I just wanted to read the newspapers, but I can't. It's all gone. It's all gone. We had Docklands pull into a into a new era. We got some explorations, Land of Lions. We don't want the Land of Lions.
So let me show you how to arrange trade contracts and build up your documents.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, but not right now. We have so many things. You want to complain? You're slowly working your way through my to playlist. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's do the playlist together. Okay. Feed me to the lions. The lions would feed me. I would lie back, lounge upon Pride Rock, and they'd bring me roasted gazelle. That's my fantasy, and I'm sticking to it. No, I will not go to Africa and play with the lions. Okay. Once again, let's do a quick little survey of the most important goods. Good. Ooh, sausage not good. Bread could help. Okay, so let's do some bread.
We put our love.
And for that, we can do 2 more of you. Actually, this is kind of silly. I imagine we have a whole lot of wheat. By wheat, I mean flour. Yeah. Time to put the ticket in the 360 camera on the throne and find out. It's tempting. I just might.
Ooh, for me?
Yes.
It feels special doing a good deed.
Good deed for a friend in need. Okay. And now I need to do a couple more slaughterhouses. Vegetarians, look away.
I will never give up on the people.
Yes. Don't give up on people. Okay. Whisker Willow with the 5-stream streak. Hey-ho. It is an all DLC run. Now, I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I've made it to Engineers. I've never made it further. I've made it to the New World. I've never made it to the Arctic. I've been in Mombasa or Kilbasa or Babasa once, and not very long. So this is going to be interesting.
Take the rudder.
Are you permitted to serve one such as
Mhm.
that? Fly upon a cloud.
However we may.
They broke her porcelain. That's it. Trelawney, yes. That is my goal. The next is obviously I need to go to the New World because I need to nab a couple islands. What is my current quest? Yeah. This. Okay. We'll do this after. Not enough workers. And by workers, yes, I mean workers. Can I afford... Ultimately, what I need to do is I need to move my bread production. I need to move my bread production and probably my pig production as well.
Perhaps this island is as yet.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair, let's see, what island do you want? Yeah, you can totally be my buddy up here. I love it. You're amazing. Okay.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Beautiful. What do you want? A firefighter. My child's a firefighter's fanatic. He wishes to join the local squad when he grows up. It'd mean the world to him if you could take a picture of the fire station to hang by his bedside. Hell yeah!
Fire left ruins behind.
Speaking of fire.
So brave, and so many lives saved.
Except the ones that weren't. But this looks like a nice fire station, huh?
What's wrong with that?
With a little dockyard and bright sands across the way. Colin. Okay, fine. I'll upgrade these. I know I don't have the bricks for it, but that's okay. Okay.
No reporting.
Perfection. I am a 3-legged goat. Call me Roar.
Success can come in a twinkling of the eye.
The big old bag of... How do you... Schwänze? Big old... do you guys know Spencer's? The store in the Americas? I got Rebus here. Big old bag of dicks. Hello, Ezra! Welcome. I hope I didn't miss you. Sometimes my chat doesn't work right. But yeah.
Your conduct is exemplary.
Your autonomy is admirable.
Okay. I gotta deliver you here. Gotta go to Sir Archibald's lighthouse. Sir Archibald wants things for. I'm such a popular person.
If you pop off now, you'll
Smuggling
be right in
good.
time for tennis.
Oh boy. Cargo ship. You are in the middle of here. I'm thinking, actually, I can probably do that with a friendship.
There's an unpleasant waft in the air.
Oh dear, I think this is the... Hey!
What a jolly.
Give me the quest. I want the quest, my dude. Whoa. I just saw this. Wait a second here. Mercer! No, don't do that. Don't buy my islands. You know what? I'm gonna go and see if I can afford your island. How do you feel about that?
Buying your way to a degree, a doctorate, a head of faculty.
How much you got here? There's a lot of money. I don't have that much. This one though. This one. No, 15,000 is too much.
You are a credit to the
Okay, now I gotta sneak past these patrols. Of course, sailing into the winds, as you do. Gotta eat some cheese. Now, you guys, would you rather have some nice cheese or some fantastic chocolate? Okay. Both the cheese and the chocolate are both fantastic.
Extends its warmest appreciation.
Uh-oh. Ship coming in fast. Is a tricky question, isn't it? Don't turn around, good sir. Cheese and spicy sauce. First cheese and then the chocolate? Mm-hmm.
I knew you'd come through. I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
Yeah, I gotta penetrate Sir Archibald with my kindness. Does the cheese come with wine?
There's an unpleasant waft in the air.
Sure. Oh, hello. I merely intended to alert you about Dr. Mercer. He definitely has a gift with words, but there may be less consequential content to them than one might imagine. I believe your heart is in the right place, but please bear this in mind. Sure. Madam Kahina, Colin, you're going to the wrong place. Okay. Let's see. We got a Madam Kahina quest.
I have need of a fellow professional.
I'm not going to accept that right now. I'll delay. Because I want to build another frigate.
Ready the ropes?
Godspeed. Wait. Penetrator. There you go. That's in honor of Sir Archie. Because he wanted to always say how penetrating my personality is. God, cheese is so amazing. I'm more of a cheese person than a chocolate person, I know. It's a shock, it's a horror.
Stand to attention.
Let me look real quick. If I go into my production of intermediate goods, I'm fully using these.
Whatever you do, Master.
That is a pity. So let's do another one of you.
I can tell you're searching for something. The mark of the Perforion. This sign of fire is reserved for those they wish death upon.
Oi, oi, oi. I'm being hunted by creatures of the darkness.
Mixed up with the Perforion, a grave malevolence.
Okay, can we afford it? We can.
Child, but don't go to the new world. Don't rouse the dragon from its slumber.
Whatever, I do what I want.
The diary may not be enough in itself to convince Sir Archibald, but it may give him food for thought.
Okay. So...
A sensation!
Wow! Samuel Good's murderer exposed. Good siblings track down their father's murder. A man likely to have acted alone. Indeed, rumors circulate of links to a particular sect. I wonder, so these are legitimate, like, words, right? Oh my gosh, can we read it? I think it's Latin. I don't know Latin. Did you guys have Latin in school? Matter of fact, I'm gonna sell you.
On our way.
The Viper. No, says Mrs. Colland. That's okay. I didn't have Latin in school either. I have a coal deposit here, though. I only know a little bit of Latin.
After everyone.
E pluribus unum. Semper Fi. What else is there? Carpe diem. Yeah, that's about it. Vini Vidi Vici.
What is it you are bringing?
I'm bringing...
This symbol is a death threat, but Her Majesty received one identical upon a plain envelope with a stamp from the colonies.
Oh dear. I better go there immediately.
We still don't know how your father was involved in all this, but I fear the answer lies west.
Or very far east.
Sold prosperity to the leader of the rebels, Isabel Sarmento. You can rely on us.
By the way, is there an island here?
Sarmento's last location is all we have. We need to plan our expedition route carefully.
Taking the initiative.
Seductive charge.
Que sera, sera. Whatever will be. I'm pretty sure it is. Right, let's assign a ship. We're gonna take the friendship, I think. We've got naval power. We got navigation. We don't need hunting.
I've given up my pipe. Don't want
We got some fools. Okay. Hunting. Do we have hunting? I sent it. Okay. Good stuff. Well, our economy is doing okay, but we must expand. Onwards and upwards, I always say. Okay. Public mooring. We need to start getting into windows. Let's do some sand. I usually only need like 2 of these, I think. Not enough bricks.
I'll do.
We don't have enough bricks. The only thing to do is use more bricks. That should bring us up here. Perfect.
Notify you when we're unhappy.
Okay. And what is our production like? Good, 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 good. With all islands, our productions are still great. Okay. And this is gonna slowly but surely increase as we get more people in. Good.
Ready the ropes? I feel unfulfilled.
Oh, dear. The relationship could actually pick up
Coordinates plotted.
a couple of these guys. They're not terribly expensive. Probably cheaper than what we need. And these guys increase our coins by quite a bit. We can already build a theater. Wow. I love the theater. Don't actually know why we have this one here. This needs to stay. You need some windows, a lot of windows, a lot of steel. Now, are we using... We're not using this fully. I'm thinking, because that's what people do. We have a ton of piggies, don't we? Yeah. Getting close to tasked out, though, on these ones. Which means we probably want to go over here and use this for grain. Actually, we have this one.
To the edge of the world.
Edge of the world. Has a really bad mount on it.
The thrill of discovering new horizons.
This one might too. It is quite a bit away, but yeah. Oh, goodness. Tyrant. Caught by Skade and Miss Scotland. They're nice. Okay. So these guys are 20 farmer workforce. How much workforce surplus do I have over here? Not that much, actually. Let me blueprint some stuff. Or not blueprint, but copy some stuff. Stuff and things. Actually, sure, why not? Why not? That'll do. We need cute little fishes. Fishes. Don't worry, Guppian, they're not related to you. These are trader fishies. I don't know what they did, but they did bad. I didn't know you could move road. That's kind of funny. Okay. So this is good, and this connects then just into, well, right here. Let's go like this. Perfection. And we get one here, one here, one here, here, one here, one here, one here. One here, and the rest here. And now I need another ship. Sure, actually. 28,000.
Steersman.
I wonder if I get that money back.
Steady her course.
Ooh, what are you?
I'm happy as a sand boy. Will you build us another castle?
Yeah.
Spare a thought for us.
Little kid is passionate about because he wants to go to bedtime, so he's out here marching, protesting. Okay. At schools wearing a blue shirt. Well, I'm gonna tell you, buddy. I only got one. There he is. One school. So got him, and we got a ventilator. Nice. All mines and cement. I might. How much?
It's a surprise inspection.
Can I get a technical unit in here? I could, but is it worth? No, I only have... This is fine. "7 days at sea." Okay. We need to do something about this. This needs to be moved to right here. Okie dokie. That is the opposite of what I needed. I'm sorry. I am very sorry.
A check copy?
Yep, just a second. What do we got here? What? Farm labor shortage. Huh? The printing lies about me.
Alternative facts that I'm not privy to.
Ah,
Of course, you know what's best.
exactly. You stop printing that drivel. Print the truth next time. Okay.
You gained an influence bonus.
Always.
It is I who have failed.
What? What did I fail?
Fate poureth poison in mine ear.
How? I don't believe I did, but that's okay. Everybody's entitled to opinions, even incorrect ones. Am I losing control over my voice? No. My voice is amazing. Window maker. I need some glass. Ooh, wait, I have you. Let's see. Let's look at the money. Is it jumping? I think it is.
You reached a new milestone.
Village. And this village is going to make my
Stations.
bread industry. My grains industry. Sure. No, you disgust me. Ooh. Some stuff. Let's see. Cornered by fearsome Pyphorian vessels. Your expedition has reached South America at last, and the crew are looking forward to some well-earned rest. Night has fallen and your ship is already in the tranquil bay when the lookout screams, "Behind us!" There, looming in the darkness, gleams a dragon of iron, its nostrils livid with fire. It's the vessel that killed Mr. Good. But this one might be twice as large. We are at their mercy. However, the bay is hidden from the bright gaze of the moon, and it is possible the dragon has not yet spotted you. If you choose to show yourself, you cannot expect to be a match for the dragon, only to somehow hinder it long enough to flee. We have a fight your way out because of our naval power. That's our best chance. Your aim is true, but the dragon is gathering its hot breath. To engage the hulking vessel is a humbling experience. The size, the power, the feet-thick armored hull that your ordnance seems to only bounce limply off. The crew seems defeated until they realize their precise fire at the dragon's stern, while showing no external sign of damage, appears to have caused a problem in the engine room. As a response, masked figures rush to prime the beastly mouth. A great cannon of fire. You must act quickly. Take the chance to flee the bay, because we got that sail. Let's get out of here. Your navigator struggles to fill the sails. The Iron Dragon's mouth yawns wide above your little boat, and from it the first plume of fire melts the men at the taffrail. The two holes are close enough for boarding, but there are just too many of the rogues. Your only option are to cause confusion by throwing some of your stink pot grenados or to target the flaming cannon itself. What do we got? Let's disable the dread cannon. The shot finds its mark. A canister of gas fueling their weapon whistles free of its housing and blows fire spasmodically about the deck. Some of the mystery of the enemy disappears in that instant as the cowed crows fight to regain control. As your crew escape, they are forced to pass close by the enemy and see the gnarled and hateful iron of the bows and boards, the army of mocking mass, and the fire pit of a mouth that could easily have been their end. The expedition may be free to find Sacramento now, but it's worrying that the Pythorians have always seemed to be one step ahead and are possessed by such fearful machinery. Your crew set up and camp in a secluded inlet further up the coast where they begin the repairs. Hey-hoo, let's go. Okay. Let's unload some wood. Would we do that? And I guess some more. Okay. And this should be fine for now. Okay. So, if we move these guys... That looks nice. That looks neat. Let us copy. And let me double check. How many do we have up top here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That is fine. We can add another. Let's add another 4. That will be future-proofing. And we got an ad coming in 2 minutes. I'm going to use that ad to go to the restroom. So I encourage you to do the same, of course. The ads are there to make sure that people who are new to the channel don't get those annoying pre-roll ads. And of course, give you the opportunity to hydrate. Okay. Milcery. I don't know about that one. Okay. So we've got this. We got the piggies. I think we're going to keep these sheep for now. But I'm looking And our beer. Do we have the entire... We've got the full beer, yeah. Do we have enough beer already? Let me take a quick look. We're close to the beer maximum. We got soap. Okay. What are you guys missing?
Land lush and green.
Ah, yes. The workers, they want a pub. All right. A shiny. Hey, congratulations, Skade. Ah, that's really good. And just before the ad break, I am going to pause it. Actually, I'm going to go slow it down so that we won't miss much. I will be right back. Hey ho! I came back just in time. What happened? Anything burn down? Ah, there we go. Perfect timing. Gyarados. I'll mark her on the map with S, says local man Ramon, whom Sir Archibald sent to accompany you. Why not an X, says the captain with an air of disappointment. Saramento, says Ramon, his eyes sparkling with life. Finding her is key to everything. Having traveled for as many days along the New World coast, it is now time to decide how you will travel from here. Ahead, broad brown river mouth invites you upstream. Its peril is waiting unseen beyond its bend. Perhaps a route over land will be more forgiving, says the navigator hopefully. One look at the dark and foreboding line of trees would suggest nothing could be further from the truth. But which is the lesser of two evils, Admiral? First, hydrate. RNG or RN Gaming. It is called Anno 1800. It was believe 2019, so it is not the newest one. That is Anno 11 or 117. That's a Roman era one. This is like the era of colonization and exploration. Let's take that river.
Bring us home safe.
The Pyphorian's dragon is back on your tail. It seems hard to believe at first, but the distant chugging of an engine and the black smudge of smoke above the ragged line of claw-footed mangroves are unmistakable. Unmistakable. Your men, who have settled long enough to admire a proliferation of yellow flowers on the southern bank, suddenly find themselves at the mercy of twin horrors. Beyond the next bend are a set of devious rapids frothing down towards you, and with the Pyphorian's dragons fast approaching, time is in short supply. There's a very narrow breach at the one side, though which a vessel capably navigator may just about fit. Alternatively, blasting the high cliffs could block the Pyphorian's way. So we got a 22 bonus chance on the powering up the rapids. Let's do it. Your navigator picks up plenty of speed, which is remarkable since there seems to be little wind on the river today. The line of approach is good too, squeezing your ship between the two craggiest protuberances of rock, as your vessel rides up several tiers of the rapids with little more than a bump. Though a steamer might be better suited to the task, the Iron Dragon makes no attempt to pursue. Your captain is quick to praise the great skill of your navigator rather than face the troubling possibility that the Pyphorians know of a greater danger to come. The river has taken you as far as it can, and you must decide whether to continue across a march of uncertain depth, or as Ramon suggests, to head through a nearby network of caves. Navigation. It's gotta be the way. Find a way through the caves. Ramon, don't let me down. Ramon apologizes, but it's not his fault. You have descended too far and are forced to squeeze on your bellies through a mud and guano. And then the Balrog attacks. Never mind. A claustrophobe faints. After a few exhausting hours, all emerge into a seemingly unremarkable clearing above the S marked on your map. But what's this? A young sailor reveals a mossy bunker in the forest carpet. Long since deserted, he laughs. Your information must be out of date, Ramon. Many years out of date, calls a voice from the trees. There's a rustle of foliage as rifles poke through all around. You, a cowled man appears and points in the direction. Come with us. You are shackled and blindfolded, and after a short boat journey, you find yourself before the woman you believe to be Isabel Sarmiento. Who are you? She demands, and why are you here? After that novel, it is good to take a little bit of thing. I am the child of Samuel Good. No skill is needed, only choice matters. You know what? I can imagine the Pyphorians aren't very happy with Isabel Sarmiento as well. And she doesn't give a rat's ass. She's a rebel. So she doesn't care about the queen. She doesn't care about Samuel Good. It's the Pyphorians. Isabel sighs. She rests her hand on the window's ledge to gaze across the turquoise waters. Then you are against the Pyphorians. I heard reports they have tried to stop you with an iron dragon. She exhales nervously. I did not believe it. And yet, you have risked your life to come here. Isabel motions her guards to release you. I should at least hear what you're planning to do about all this. All right. And here we are, the New World. So pretty. Well, that doesn't look quite as pretty.
You found us. Take a look around. What can the henchmen of the Empire do to us that the Perforians haven't already?
Please, Miss Sarmento, we come here only to prove our father innocent. Samuel Good.
Good? The man that sold Her Majesty's precious island to me? He is just as guilty as I am.
You watch your mouth.
I don't know about you, but my father would never have betrayed his queen.
So you are calling me a liar?
Yes.
Love is blind. Back before they left their fiery mark, the Perforians told me your father would come to sell me prosperity. I knew conspiring against the Empire was a bad idea. Afterwards, when I refused to work with the Perforians, they came to teach us a lesson.
From what we know of the Perforians, I don't think it's enough yet to deter
Hello,
them.
dolphin. Cute.
The Perforians took prosperity from us the moment that deal was signed.
I'm not gonna lie.
Now our movement drills their oil for nothing, night and day. We have lost the strength to fight. Still, we are afraid. And even though we buried the dead and found a hideaway, I cannot provide shelter for all of them.
We are very sorry to hear your situation. Still, I must insist on our obtaining our father's...
So, you won't let go? Then let's get to business. Help me shelter and protect the good people that are part of this movement. If I see you can be trusted, I will find you the contract that sealed the deal on prosperity. Are you in?
Yep. Let's get her done. But first, we gotta send another ship.
Session unlocked.
Nice. So we have this little island here. This is our ship. I'm gonna send it over. But first, we gotta go back to the old world. And we got... No. Yeah, no, we're fine.
Stations.
Where is our frigate? Please away. Prosperity. I must away.
Haven on La Isla, and we can talk about getting you that contract. The Perforians would only exploit us if we tried to resettle ourselves.
Orders, Admiral.
But with an island under your flag. We will help you. Insist, however, but first you have to help us.
Yes.
I trust your empire no more than the Perforians. We
That's
are
fine.
just pawns in their game.
It's true. I don't even know who you are. I don't know you. A pickup quest. Oh, I clicked on something. I don't know what happened. That was too quick.
Coordinates plotted.
Newspapers? Newspaper archive? No. Draft archives? No. Blah. Was it event trackers? No. Okay.
My ambitions exist mainly in the imagination.
Fair. Let's see, how many sewing machines we still got? 46. Okay, that's good. All right. Well, let's go back to the new world. And we have some stuff to start. Let's find some islands.
Good to see a friendly face in this time.
What are you? What kind of quest?
Explore this.
Oh, yeah, I need a little bit of money. That'll be fine. Okay. We got 1 frigate coming, 2 frigate coming. Frigate. We've got enough beer. The brick production has to stay here. We can move the production of bread. However, the mill doesn't require workers. The bread does. So I just want to move over the flour. That'll work.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. How are you doing, Shorty? I'm gonna cycle through our free
Steersman.
things of the how is it, channel points.
Ready for assignment.
Oh shucks.
Adjust the sail.
Is this a clipper? I think so.
I present my humble duty to...
Actually,
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
well, I'll take 6,000 coins for free. Yeah, hell yeah.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Okay. I want to buy 2 of you, you, and 1 of you. And you need to go... Sorry. You need to go to La Isla. And then you can join... And you just need to go to the old world. Just 1 second.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
My chat is not populating. That's okay though. Okay, you bought some stuff. Can I buy some here? It's not worth anything now. Okay, let's see some islands.
Ship constructed.
Very cool. Look at that. We got some orchids. We're gonna settle on this one. This is Manila, I think. There's a couple islands that I really like. And there he is. Jean Lafortune.
Take the rudder.
If you press shift and you right click, it'll give repeating orders. That's their itty bitty one. I'm looking for a specific island. I don't know if it's gonna be here. We'll have to see. That's the world map, by the way. Okay. We have an island, a little one over here. But most everything's explored. Maybe that one, little one. That's okay, though. Okay. Back to this thing. We require the theater. Dolphins, yeah. There's a whole bunch of stuff. There's dolphins and whales and all kinds of stuff. Let me see if I can find something. We got some whales. Sperm whales. Portval. And some more. Yeah. Cute. Okay, but here we can do a little bit of stuff. So let us start off with you. You know what? Since this is, like a little bit different, let's do it kind of like a different scheme of building. Keep it fresh, keep it different.
Milestone.
Sweet. Okay, and we'll do like one of you and one of you. Actually, that's stupid. Let's tuck you in. I'll write it here. All right. Okay. Dolphins, fishy fish, big fish. I'm glad the fishy doesn't eat you like in other games. It's true. That was a really big fish. You almost got eaten by the giant clam. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to see that. This is also a nice island. Anyway, what do we got here? We got banana, sugarcane, corn, and coffee. Here we have cotton as well, so we do need to get that. We'll leave you alone for just a little bit.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
We didn't even we got to rename the cuttlefish. Actually, I like the cuttlefish. I'll keep it. Okay. What do we got? Kill.
Prosperity. I want to see the island that caused all this with my own eyes.
Die Kartoffel. Okay. All right.
Stations.
Slowly but surely, we're working up. We're gonna need a lot more.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Can we afford another one of these now? Still a nice little main road.
You are an original.
A true pirate. I'd rather kiss a monkey's dung.
Hey. Fine. I thought she was gonna be my friend. She was not. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Herbs. I wish, because like the things are region specific. I wish they were not. Okay, let's see.
On our way.
Because I'd love to keep the music. Be like a da 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 da. But no. You guys are slower than slow. You're standing against the wind. That's fine. Projecting a little bit of military power. Yeah, I'll take something from Burger King. A bacon something with fries. Will you keep it till Sunday? It's also not the island. Okay, let's look. You guys doing fine?
Can't wait to see your astonishing work. What can I say but thank you?
You're very welcome. And now I need to bring you over here.
Take the rudder.
See some fish oil. By the Nile. These banana farms are massive. What if instead I built out the back like this? Six wood. I don't know about that. That's okay.
These people, they need a hero.
Oh God. Yes.
I was very sick before this divine intervention.
I'm gonna need hospitals, huh? Don't I? Okay. Nice. Okay.
Had a rip-roaring time of it.
Indeed, thank you.
That
Kind sir.
really is first rate.
Stations.
Okay. Let me see if I can buy another clipper. These are frigates. No.
I feel...
You guys are happy. You're not happy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what do I do with my bread industry, huh? I feel like we should put it right over here with the trade union. Because we got one of these trade unions. That lets a baker in, I think. And it does maintenance cost 50%. These cost me 60. So I save a little bit. Is it going to be worth the cost of the trade union? Yes, theoretically. Let's see. Okay, do I have enough population? Yes, we do. We've got more than enough population for this. And we've got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 means that I need 8 of these. By 8, I mean 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which is actually stupid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we can spread them out like so. And you know what? Let's be smarter. Save a little room. And then let's do something like that. Mischievous. Nice.
Frigate first class.
Ooh, no, wait, I need 40 windows. Something.
Coordinates plotted.
It's not particularly happy. That's alright. I'm gonna send you to the old world as well.
New orders, Admiral.
Let's get a fire station in here before the whole thing burns down. I can definitely see that happening.
Steady her course. Keep her constant.
Do you have a puzzle quest for me?
Charts bury my desk.
No. Beautiful flower grows in the mountain has been haunting my dreams lately. I know I will not stop thinking about it until I can have some for my flower arrangement. Let's do it.
Perhaps you are a trap that is nothing like trying.
These are generally relatively easy. There you go. You find 3 of those. And they're almost always on these little islands that nothing else can get to. Yep. Let's take a look at these guys. Yeah, they're pretty. What do you think this flower is?
You have shown Jin integrity.
Jin. Oh, they have a harvest festival. Nice. Why don't you guys have a harvest festival? Are you guys not happy to be here? Lanolin? We're missing?
Assist however we may. We're taking every care.
That can't be right. That'll mean that I gotta upgrade to artisans.
Still no reporting?
I might need a second dock. We got pier. Yeah. I should get a public mooring though.
Will come flooding in now, I'm sure.
So if you upgrade these guys to artisans, they no longer need the worker clothes. But I wonder, am I exceeding the production? No, with schnapps a little bit. But that's also on the other one. It needs to be Feuchthafen und ditch water. That's what I look at. The green bars across the way. Okay. Do I not have enough?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay.
Ready the ropes.
You.
A new milestone.
Let me go up here.
They are mostly just civilians.
A messenger boy has brought us a letter.
Oh, nice, a letter.
You know not.
Progeny of Samuel, you know not with whom you meddle.
All shall burn.
Nope. I refute you.
The cat
Oh
is
no!
out of the bag.
Whoa!
No, you are involved.
Alarm!
These fires cannot be due to the warm climate.
Flap the flag of freedom.
Ooh, a sergeant. He is common though. Yeah, that's fine.
It's our human right.
I have one question for you guys. Do you guys like alpacas? Because I sure do. Waka waka alpaca. Ring a ding ding. I'm sorry guys, I gotta eat a little bit. I hate doing it. I need to work a little bit better on my time management. Is this island? No, it's not. I don't think it spawned this time. Sad. Sad day.
Ready for a challenge.
Well, let's nab a couple islands. What part? That I need to spend a little bit more time with my like time management. I gotta eat before the stream, for example. You're still lacking the linoleum. That's insane. Did we not build the other knitters? We did. How much? We have a lot. Okay, I think
the fire left ruins behind.
I just need to add a second one of these.
When the fires begin, it is their warning. You must find these masks who walk with the devil.
I don't have you yet. Where are their ruins? Oh. We're about to go into a spiral here, I think. Oh no, we're recovering. Let me quickly figure this out, what is happening with the lanolin.
We assist however we may.
I'd have to look at. I don't remember. I'm sorry. The blah 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 part. I often don't remember what I said, so I can't be held accountable for any of that.
Whatever you do, Master, keep doing it. Don't mind a bit of foraging.
Stations.
Okay, and some more depots. I want to say sorry.
You can rely on us.
Yes. All right. Let me see. Can I? Yeah. Wow. Ferret escaped. What a wild thing. Can we stem this? Yeah.
Ship constructed.
Are you still running out of stuff? No. Okay. Let me upgrade you real quick.
You reached a new milestone.
Ooh, airship rounds the globe. Paloma Valente completes the first airborne circumnavigation of the droid, buoyed by a new gas known as helium. Cool.
Well, well, it seems that I'm famous. But I'm not in this for the kudos. My dream is to connect the four corners of the world.
Oh, there it is.
My design's available to everyone, your good self included.
Where is our queen? Breaking news! Her Majesty, the Queen, seems to have vanished. No official statement has been released yet, but Her Majesty's steward, Sir Archibald Blake, appeared frantic when he was seen descending the palace steps this morning. All right. And let us upgrade a couple more of you. I think we can do these. Yeah. That probably would have been a little adventurous. Okay. Not you, but...
I'm suddenly hot under the collar.
Yeah, it's quite so.
Coordinates plotted. Play fair, we'll get along.
Marvelous.
Play foul, and I'll get along without you.
Nice. That's actually really cool. Okay, here we need a couple more of these. That should be enough. Then I can get the police station.
New orders.
No. Okay. We need to add another ship, the Mother Goose. But the Mother Goose has an inappropriate name. We need to change that up. Do you guys have another name?
I am so happy someone could help us.
KLL. Auch du. Okay, police station. Right here. Little church. Oh boy. Colin.
With your patrols, we can catch the arsonists in the act.
When I was a young boy, my father took me sailing with him every day. The sea, mist, the sail, and the wind, I miss it all, so much as I miss him. But if I had a picture to bring back these memories, sure.
One final look.
He wants a photo of a clipper. Just a second. I got a clipper. There you go. No. Nice.
I need to put myself in your shoes. So brave.
Props and Ganda.
And so many lives saved.
Okay, how many do I now have? Yes, I got a clipper. Which means I
Feeling really proud.
Nice. I got a little bit of fur. I don't know why I just did that. I wanted to upgrade these. Okay.
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country.
Sure.
Buckaroo.
Snap and turtle.
Steady her course.
Are we now stabilizing on the clothes? We are, but not so much the schnapps.
Hide the pot. Plenty to get stuck in.
I don't have 200 workers. I do have 200 workers now. Okay. Okay. Let me get rid of the first couple fields. We'll reclaim this.
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country. I'm sure Mom shall be delighted.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Just 1 second.
Keep her constant.
This is one of my favorite expeditions ever. We'll see. The cuttlefish, the penetrator. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go back to the New World and settle on some islands real quick before things happen.
Unfurl the sail. I see you're exploring yet more islands.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Come on. There we go.
Ready for a challenge.
You gained an influence bonus.
Now I just need one mineral deposit. Good. Yeah.
On our way.
So this is where the old world kind of like comes out, right? The path to the old world. So owning these islands is one of the better things you can do. We have the police station. One of the things, right, we can do is this actually has a day-night cycle. So let's go to the night. And now I wonder where the arsons are. Where would they be? Nab them.
Could make the resistance yet.
Right. Now, I don't think this is very
security
interesting for you guys because, you know, if we look into like the old world or something like that,
Crisis. I worry the sick will die.
this is just very, very dark. So if we go to noon, you guys can see a lot more. But you know what? Why don't you guys let me know? Do you want the daylight cycle or do you not? We'll just do it that way.
I knew you'd come through.
Madam Kahina, what do you have? Still the destruction?
And especially
Green turtle, yes.
assignment. You're keen.
Frigate first class.
And we're looking good now on the lanolin and all the other stuff. So this is good. This is fantastic. Okay. Let us keep looking. You guys to advance. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just do it. I'm not gonna like it though. Okay. Let's grab this island real quick. And do we
As long
want
as you
this one?
preserve what's already there.
Might as well. Grab the...
Good and ready.
I'll grab this last island.
You gained an influence bonus.
Unfurl the sail.
The friendship
Ship constructed.
is good. Let's move on back.
Steady her course.
And we constructed this clipper. What is the name of this clipper? If you guys have a name, just throw it out. The Freedom. Fitting. Let's do the Freedom. Navigation. Hunting.
Keep her constant.
Okay.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
Duty done. Time for a kill.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay, we've got a lot of grain. This is good. We've got another... Let's do 2 clippers. The next clipper we gotta transport. They want a hospital, huh? Let's upgrade these guys.
You reach a new milestone.
I think this is where they have the hospital, no?
Aye, we will help you build something better.
Okay. Papiertonne.
A new commission?
Nice.
I suppose expansion is always good.
I'll admit, your people are willing to fight.
You do what you have to protect your own.
How do we have no wheat? Oh, because we have flour. Yeah, of course. Ton of flour. Okay.
Stations.
I'm sure on bricks. Omanti, Copper Mrs. Scotland. Nice. And in about 50 seconds, we've got our second to last ad of the series, of the stream today. So, if you want to avoid said ad, Twitch Prime, now's the time. You can always subscribe. None of my subscribers ever get any kind of ads, and of course Twitch Turbo. And otherwise, sit back, relax. We're gonna charge on through here. Maybe do some upgrades, maybe do some cosmetics. Change it over into bricks, maybe. I don't know yet. But yeah. And always remember.
Sunshine's master.
Okay.
Your chance to fight for something worth fighting for.
Yeah. See you after the ads.
Please, we are slaves. Do not return us to those demons.
No.
Fleet on the move.
May we see these shores again.
Mm-hmm.
Fleet embarking.
These penitents work for us.
Stations.
Ship constructed.
Moving to coordinates.
Ship under attack.
Moving in convoy.
Well, that didn't work out much, did you?
They will come for you. For everybody.
I like people with a coarse air.
Yeah, Corsair? Corsair? Oh, you're too funny. Sorry, buddy. You ain't gonna
I
live.
feel bad for asking.
Muchas gracias.
Fleet ready. This can be our fortress. A beautiful garden away from terrible things. We must protect it.
Mm-hmm.
Ship under attack.
2 frigates in the new world, huh? Okay.
You can rely on us.
You can't keep it a secret from me.
The Pythorian evil. Heretical cult of the goddess Pyre takes hold in the new world. Saramento's movement cruelly subjugated and oppressed. Do they crave only to exhaust the wellspring of oil and prosperity, or do they have more sinister things? Kill and
What if these people grow sick
Papiatona.
and they're going to need a hospital?
Mm-hmm. No. La Isla.
Awaiting new horizons.
So this clipper, I need you to trade, and what I need you to do is go from here, pick up all of the flour, go over here, unload all the flour. And you know what? You're gonna pick up some beef, and you're gonna pick up some other stuff too. And this is old world flour goulash. But this name is utterly inappropriate. The Mermaid's Purse. Welcome back from the ads. I hope you had a nice stretch. Let's do KLL Killer Whale. There you go. Die Kartoffel needs to go to you. Nope. Sorry. Needs to go to you. Anarchist gangs. Okay. Let's look. The anarchists are gathered around a fire, hiding in a city. Okay. There they are. No anarchists in my humble abode. Town. Thing.
Much to be thankful for.
I'm gonna do a little cheap trick again. Let's look at night. Uh-huh. Little fire. Uh-huh. There you go.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
No anarchists for me. I tell you what, I'm gonna set it to dawn.
For all you've done. I feel better already.
And we're gonna let the daylight cycle go. And then when it gets into darkness, I will switch it out. Cat's out of the bag.
Schooner reporting.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Festival in Feuchthafen, Nice. Okay. Here we're doing good. What we need to do here is we need...
You're ready. Bish bang bibbly.
Bish bang bibbly. We need... cattle farm. And paprika farm. So let's get 2 cattle farms in, I think. That's probably not great. I think these cattle are huge. Yeah.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Oh, a festival in Ditchwater too. Nice. We do a silo here. We can maybe do another one right here. And we do a silo.
Ship constructed.
They'll probably need corn though. I mean, corn, wheat. But I have an extra. I'll put an extra one. What? Fertilizer.
The ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay, that should be fine. And then we need 2 more of these. If you guys are Anno players, is the fertilizer silo worth it?
I have this nagging feeling you're a jellyfish.
I am a jellyfish. Dang it. How was I found out?
There's fun to be found in everything. Even you're wonderful. Magical.
It's me, Colin. Wonderful, magical. She gave me a tiger. Okay, let's see here. A royal progress. It's no coincidence that the trail of roses left in Her Majesty's wake has ended in this pretty continental town. But what could have caused her to cross a narrow sea, poppy-flecked fields, and mythical river valleys? She has not simply waltzed over for the ambiance. This is the heartland of her maternal family line, and she was here with a purpose. Ask a respectable local if they've seen a fugitive queen. They don't take much convincing to tell you what they know, especially when you seem so sympathetic to the challenge of a peasant life. Passing foreign queens expect your silence for nothing, and yet it is you who must dine the fields for your masters when the harvest has failed. They grumbled in recognition, noting that the queen considered the town to be beneath her, and went off to stay in a nearby castle. It's now just a question of exactly which of her landed relatives she came here to visit. Yeah, using no, let's make a guess. You realize you've made it the wrong choice from the moment you walked into the parlor. The Duchess, who is middle age, lies half asleep in a four-posted bed, from which her disheveled appearance, it seems she has not left in days. "Excuse my surprise," she croaked, "but a queen come here when our side of the family has been neglected for years?" She feigns a tortured expression. "But now we will have darling visitors." Anxious not to offend, you remain in her company until she eventually tires of her games. She lets slip the queen is visiting her cousin, Prince Ernest. Following a lengthy trip, the prince offers you a cordial welcome at his ivy-clad castle, but appears twitchy throughout. Well, tell him you only wish to help the queen. You have lost some face in royal circles. "I shall tell you nothing," Prince Ernest says curtly, exhausted by her chatter. Yet another interloper prying into her personal affairs, as so many did during the crushing confines of her youth. The queen's cousin then storms into the gardens to sulk. The next day, he seems only very slightly calmer. "She asked me to help trace our family tree. That is all. I will not stop you from going after her, in spite of your impertinence, but only because I am concerned for her welfare. There's to be a masked ball in Monesque? You will find her there." Oh boy. Okay, I hope we have enough stuff. Okay. We've got the cuttlefish, we got the griffin. You are both not on assignment. The Kartoffel. Let's grab another couple of you. We got a beer festival. Oktoberfest. Nice. Look at these guys. Oh, they're ending. They're going to the theater. Let's see. Is there another parade somewhere? At some point, I'm going to upgrade all these roads. I'll have to, but not right now. Okay. We are over here to solidify. They have the rum. That's why we have such a huge boost. But this will not hold. We will need to do some more stuff. Okay. We've got the frigate. New schooner as well. Okay. Let us build across here. Let's see about some rum. Where has the rum all gone? Rum. There's some angry kittens on this island. Maybe a jaguar? Did I see them? No, they're crocodiles? Alligators? See you laters. Okay, we got 3 of these. I think I need 1 more. Nope. I'll put one more anyway. All right. Buffalon by Lorne Hope. Good job. Sad day. Okay. Let us do these guys, though. 1, 2, 3. We're out of wood. Honestly, I made a mistake. You need to go back to Ditchwater with that iron. Let's see what the world map has to say. I got a frigate going over.
Into the unknown.
All right. Following Prince Ernest's advice, you travel by train along the sparkling Côte Turquoise to a grand station in the sophisticated Principality of Montesquieu. I don't know these names. Ruled for 6 centuries by the Piedmont family. Today the streets of Montesquieu are filled with color and light, for it is the grand opening of its very first casino. The theme is animal masquerade, and you see disturbing furred and feathered costumes at every turn. Convenient for a queen going incognito. Prince Ernest gave you his own invitation to the casino, but you'll also need a costume. Make my own costume with 23%. Cunning and resourceful, you acquire and combine every accoutrement needed to give you the appearance of a fox. Twirling your catgut whiskers and dashing up the marble steps, you brush slyly past the casino doorman, and once inside, debate your best bet for finding a queen. Try to mingle with high society, why not? You can't tell anyone here apart. As far as you're concerned, there might as well have been princes, queens, and kings. Suddenly, a silence falls over the room, and the Prince of Montesquieu himself, a man with an improbably thin moustache, makes a long speech about how the casino will bring back the good times for the Piedmont family. And finally, I notice we have a special guest. He smiles, at which a sequined elephant promptly rushes for the door. Oh, your majesty, wait! But by the time you've forced your way outside, her carriage has set off at a speed. You wave another cab down and get in. Let's get her done. Hunt down the queen. Okay. Oh. Isabel Sarmento, do you sell wood, please?
Search all our visitors. A necessary precaution.
Yeah.
Ready for a challenge.
The griffin cuttlefish. The rum maker. Mucker. And you need to go to La Isla. They're gonna bring me rum. Okay. Didn't I have a frigate? Yeah. With a lot of you guys. Okay. And how are we on flour and stuff? Massive. Okay, that means let us shut her down. Don't be impatient. Just wait. It's fine. It's fine. Nice little festival. There they are.
So much joy and color.
And to hydrate.
My island too must be evacuated. It is no longer safe there.
Okay, okay. Guess we have to go back to
A new commission?
dreary things. Okay, but I'm slightly afraid what happens when the festival goes away. Our islands still all belong to us. What if I buy some shares are yours?
The greater the divide between rich and poor, the greater the violence will be.
170. Those guys I'm not going to be able to get. What about you?
Buying your way to a degree, a doctorate, a head of faculty.
Let's see. Because now we've got a metric ton of these guys. They're free to go do other stuff.
Admiral! Admiral!
Here we go. The Cape of Trelawney. The Queen fled the casino at speed. And your own carriage is some distance behind. Your driver thinks she's headed up the coast, perhaps to a ship. You can either keep up your pursuit or else rush to your own ship, which, if the order you gave the captain have been followed, should be waiting in the Monasque Marina. Let's get to the ship. Your ship is indeed waiting in the marina. Quickly, you rouse the captain and his crew and weigh anchor. Before long, twinkling Monasque is behind you, and from the next bay you spot an impressive ship in the distance. How she was able to leave port so fast? How was she able to leave port so fast? You can either continue to chase Her Majesty or send her a message of peace with your signal lamp. Stay in pursuit. Your helmsmanship is most impressive, the Queen calls over to you as you bring your ship up alongside her. Meet me at Cape Trelawney. You point your ship towards Trelawney, the southernmost point of the old world, where not 15 years previous a great naval victory was won over La Corona by the heroic Admiral Nadaski. The lap of victory is there waiting for you, and the Queen receives you warmly aboard. You're finally able to ask why it is that she has run away. And this is Cape Trelawney.
I am not here to escape domestic dissatisfaction, but to address it. Our nation has lost its pride, but pride can be restored. This place, Trelawney, is the site of my father's great naval victory over our rivals, La Corona. We were the victors here at Trelawney, yet all the spoils remain in the lap of Poseidon. The scepter of Capone has long granted its bearers indisputable authority, but it sank to the depths, along with La Corona's fleet. I can still smell Father's victory here at Trelawney. It is his greatest legacy. Finding the sunken scepter of Capon, the trophy we never claimed for that victory, will remind us of our past glories and restore the people's faith in their monarch. We shall build a new capital of the realm here, perhaps call it Crown Falls, in view of the sparkling cataracts you see the island possesses. This may be my greatest legacy.
Indeed.
Help me build it, and find the scepter, and I shall designate you Warden of Trelawney, my official representative in these waters.
Whoop whoop. Awesome possum. And this will be our crown jewel as well.
A humble outpost now. Aye, but it promises to become the largest capital of my empire.
Okay, I gotta sail past the queen real quick.
Session unlocked.
Just say the word.
Yeah. Pretty pretty.
It was Father's greatest regret that he was never able to hold the scepter. I'm sure that insecurity about his position made him cling to power.
No, yeah, sorry. I cut you off. What a pretty place, though, huh?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That's good. Quite a few wrecks. We gotta put up a lighthouse. Goodness me.
A new commission?
I can see it. A brilliant metropolis rising here, from the memory of the victory my father masterminded. A shining new jewel in the crown of my empire.
Your empire? We serve the Republic.
It would be prudent.
As long as you preserve what's already there.
Let's do a little bit of explorating.
Route plotted.
I am a world leader. It is I. Welcome, welcome. The nice thing is this actually generates a little bit of money. Not enough, or actually it does enough to bring it out. But occasionally they bring in guests. They can be quite powerful. Let's see. The wheat is up. Beer is up like cray-cray. Okay. Where is the flour? Flour's up. Great. Okay. I'm thinking it's bad. I might move the piggies away as well. I'm thinking I'm going to put them over here. I'm thinking this might become the harbor to do... Like, this is the central point. This is where we're going to put our docklands. It's accessible, I think, from all three sides, yeah. So that's pretty good. So it can cover this part, all the other ones. This is a nice, big, long beach. I think this is where we're going to do it. And we get a little bit of workforce through the island balance. That is not bad either.
What a time to be alive.
This festival is going to go for another 30 minutes. That's not bad.
You ain't no
good. However we may.
The Harvest Festival. Traditional festival manifests a magnificent feast. Oh, look at this. Nice. I think it's the same. Yeah. We already heard this one. I heard that song. That's all right. But we do have a lot of workers here. 200. We'll think about it. Welcome aboard. Mr. Goth79, welcome. How are you doing? We are in the world of Anno. And you know what? I haven't lost yet. So that's very fantastic. Bread. Bread, we are producing just a little bit more. We will likely need a little bit more than that. Why not put in like another 2 of these? And then just a little bit more of the university. We're getting close. Oh, wait. Cape Trelawney, you should be the focus right now.
An impish little man, dredging up bits and pieces. He may be exactly what we require.
Unfurl the sail.
I hate this song for one reason and one reason only, and that reason is I can't whistle. I am so jealous. I want to be able to whistle. Is that petty? Probably. Oopsie. This city I'm going to try and plan out a little bit.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Stoner reporting.
New World. How much rum do you guys have? Why is the rum all gone? We have none. Why do we have no... Oh, Colland, you buffoon. I do have Pax Romana, and I have not yet played it because... two things. I absolutely love Rome. I've got a Roman Centurion helm over there. But I've never beaten Anno 1800 completely. And that's kind of sort of what I'm doing now. And I'm hoping to do that. And after that, I want to jump into Anno 117. That's kind of sort of the goal, the hope.
It's all thanks to your...
You guys want some burritos. And you need 2 cattle farms. These cattle farms are crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Me too. I'm a big fan of, you know, all the different ones. We're playing
Ceasefire has ended.
Romestead. Excuse me. That is not appropriate. Let's flatter you.
Rah, rah,
Yeah.
rah, you big toff. Take your fine. We'll top up
The old cheese sea chest. Let's do another ceasefire. 6,000, we can do
It's
that.
rare we leave any alive.
Let me get in good. No, okay.
A good sport. I'm always that. Lucky for you.
Let's see if I can do a. Oh no. He does not care at all for my stuff. Okay.
Even with aid, I fear it shall not be enough.
Oh no! Oh, there you are. I just heard something very deeply vexing. It appears the Arcs are planning an attack. You must stop them.
A victim
Okay.
of my own satisfaction.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I fear
Anarchist?
I become entitled.
During the parade? Now there's a straight no-go. So we got what? A torchbearer. You gotta do a trick, and that trick is, let's go to night. Where's the torch? Are you a torchbearer? No.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That's not, there he is. That jerk.
Rainbows follow you.
Yeah. We were gonna play Manor Lords today. However, I live in Germany. It's very, very hot right now, and Manor Lords actually overheats my room and thus my computer, so we weren't able to do it. Well, yeah.
Stand to attention for the
Postal service. Have you played a lot of Anno 1800? Then I've got two questions. Fertilizer silos, are they worth it? And how does the mail work? Cape Trelawney, you are not great. What fertility Crown Falls has? Good. Yeah, decent.
Good and ready.
Are you currently at war? No, you're at peace. You're at war, though.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Dang it. Yeah, it's starting.
A new commission?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna nab it. I'm gonna nab this island anyway. Because we gotta do it.
There is a time for waiting. It is not now.
Aye.
The rum maker, you're gonna be on a trade route. This new trade route
I'm
is
confident it's ready to go.
New World, Old World, rum. Let's take a look at this. I need the income.
poetic license.
For now. And you need to go from La Isla to Ditchwater. And I want you to pick up the rum. And you don't have any yet, but you're going to pick up the cotton as well. And the rum, I want a minimum stock of 25. There you go. Now I can kind of focus back on this. I need one of a clay pit. And I need you to start making your own bricks in the brick factory. I'm gonna have to tuck you back in here. Burrito-ria? Is that how you call it? I don't know. I am conscientiously cutting off the city. I don't want it to keep growing out towards the right. Oopsies. And I wanted to stay where it is, and then the other side is going to get some as well. Probably not conscientiously, I mean, another word. How many burritos do you guys need, actually? More than enough, okay. I don't have cotton fertility on this island. Colin. That's okay. A wee little church in there. That should do. Okay.
Stations.
Let's go save some people.
Just say the word.
Now you've got more islands than me.
And in the old world, I am gonna see if I can commission an incredibly expensive ship in the line. Let's do another clipper. The relationship is going good. The cuttlefish is all right. We've got the beer festival for another 10 minutes. Okay. Our fleet is doing okay. Do I buy another frigate? Maybe.
We're running low on everything as usual.
Yeah, 20,000.
Ride with us. Be ready.
Ready the ropes?
You guys up here? Yeah. Okay.
Fleet embarking.
Let's see if we can keep these schooners alive.
Fleet moving in convoy.
You do have to actively kind of pay attention. Because sometimes they do a whole bunch of crazy stuff.
Fleet en route.
When you tell them to escort, they get stuck behind things and don't go where you think they should go. Luckily, we don't have too far to go. But the ships do like to spawn in.
Fleet en route.
It is my personal goal to make sure that all three of them make it. Will they? I don't know. See, just like that.
Interfere with our thrones at your peril.
Fleet on the help. They have found us.
I think that's kind of unfair.
A rusty nail in the enemy's socket.
But that's okay.
You're good.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Gothita escaped. How dare it?
Conditions are verging on the inhumane.
Fleet embarking.
Glassmaker? That might be useful. Well, so far so good. Famous last words.
Fleet on the move. Fleet en route. We will remember your actions.
Okay.
A competitor raised a settlement.
This is not a good one. Where are the large islands? They're right here. This is the one that was all. Oh, no. I don't know if this one was already settled. We'll see. But you have this one now. Free. You can have it.
Meine Stirne stop.
There we go. Okay. We're good on the burritos. The new island. Let's see. Is this a good one? It's not great either.
Unfurl the sail.
What about you? This one might be the one that's settled. However, this is a really big one. But then again, do we need really big? Because we already have Cape Trelawney.
Good and ready.
We might as well. We're gonna reach our population cap. I mean, our influence cap, though. How much does it cost?
Route plotted.
Yeah, I can't even do it. So let's go to the old world and see if we can boost our population just a little bit. We can do these. This could be a good island. Because here we are missing... Well, we're missing furs and red pepper. This could be it.
I want to look after everyone.
Thank you. We need more plantains. When the Ditchwater Festival ends, we gotta see. That might be become a problem.
A new commission?
Is this one the one with Hugo Mercer? Yes.
Good and ready.
That's okay. It's not an island I would have wanted anyway.
Disagrees. I invite to talk to me in person.
All right. I'm gonna keep it at noon. It's a little easier to see. Okay. Do we have meat? No. Did we not build it yet? No, because we don't have enough wood.
Halyard sheets and braces. Make sail.
The question is, can we now build ourselves this pier? I think we can. Next question. Can we connect it? I mean, obviously we can. Less attractive. How do you feel about a zoo? Put a little zoo in here somewhere. What if we move this wood industry over here? That's okay. And that gives us room to do a zoo. Nice by the pub. We'll do a little square in the front. Let's see. Steampunk. No, that should be the museum. We could do the market. We'll do a little farmer's market in front. Meow. Thanks for the lurk, Scott. Okay. Clean water pool. It might be a little large. Might be a little bit too big. Sand pit and slide. That sounds like a definite playground kind of thing. Just a little bigger. Water trough. Let's put that on the outside. Do a little pizzeria. Do like a little plaza over here. Farmer's stall. Some florists. Cute. Okay. Let's put another one over here. Okay. And then just paving. Oh my, not enough workers. We can fix that. Okay, we got a little bit of a zoo. Little tigers. And some tortoise. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club?
None other deserves this masterpiece.
There you go. And we got
Oh, sweet fancy. Bless
What a wonderful display of different species, all living in harmony.
Oh, we got our last ads starting in about 10 seconds. Last ads of the stream. I will be listening to some music, playing around the zoo, and then I'll see you back real soon.
Ship constructed.
And here it is, the pride of the fleet. This is the blobfish blue. Can I do a KL in front? Oops. KL fish beauty. Fishy beautiness. Okay. Well, that's kind of dumb. Because now I just need 2 more of these. And I don't even have the fertility on this.
Nice day for it.
Where do I have the fertility? Here. I wonder if this is something we can do the Docklands for.
Popular than before.
New World. We need fish. Okay. We're gonna house a couple more obreros.
This monstrous fire raising is deliberate. The Perforians.
My airship designs require some unique and complicated materials. Would you like an introduction to their use?
Yes. Just right now, my people are burning. So let me fix that first.
Unlike the blimps that have come before, my airships aren't simple gas packs. They maintain their shape with their lightweight aluminium frames.
Aluminium. You heard it here first. Arson attack. Don't tell me you're down here as well. Yep. Hey, you. Leave them kids alone.
You outdo yourself.
Life is great here. Here's a revolutionary new idea.
Too hard working. The jornaleros who work in the cornfield are working so hard it is becoming a threat to their health. And Obera is worried about them and has asked to go there and reassure that not only they're okay, that they take small breaks. Okay. Mr. Corn Farmers, huh?
So
Look at these guys.
And so many lives saved.
Go take breaks. You mad lads? Is another guy here? There you are.
You never let me down.
Nice, Cristobal. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Nice. Like a way legendary. What is that? Poncho darner, bombin weaver, and costume shop. Productivity 50, attractiveness, extra goods. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Super cool. Way. No way. Cool. Is that airmail? Drop goods? Sea mine factory, bomb factory. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that. Drop some bombs on Hugo Mercer or something. Yeah, right. Let's get a couple more of you guys. Okay. How is the rum production going? We are full. That cannot be good. Let us get a couple depots in there.
You can rely on us.
We have another cuttlefish. Quick, somebody give me a name. Octofish. Mm-hmm.
Ship constructed.
A new commission?
I'm thinking, where is this guy? Oh, this is fantastic. Actually, that new ship that just came out. Was it the Dulcibella? Let's add it.
Ready for a challenge.
KLL. Cumbersome.
New orders?
Fine. We'll top up the
Old sea chest. How much of that is the 2,000? So we're 3,000 the plus.
Is it wrong to want more?
Not at all. Ooh.
We assist however we may.
Let's scoot on over here and get a couple more sewing machines.
We look out for each other.
But really what we should be doing is finding a little piece of beach left. I guess it's gonna have to be up here. That can be fine. We need to build the docklands and 3 modules. Let's do a depot. A repair crane, an exports office. And how much do you cost? Incredible amount of steel. That's fine. Okay. Export, import. I want to probably export soap. And for soap, I want to get pigs. Yeah. And what if I export also? Sausages? 2 pigs? Let's try that. We got a whole bunch of pigs, which means I have to do some math. But we're gonna do math later. Hopefully we can get rid of some pig farms then. It should be mostly self-contained. Let's take a look at our production again. This is good. These are fine. Sausage, we need a little bit more. Let's do some sausages. And we had a quest pop up here. Yeah, there you go.
Even with aid, I fear it shall not be enough.
Erwin Grog here. Touring incidental music has composed for modernist masterwork. If I do not faint, please, I beseech you, will you introduce us? He's sure to be in front of the theater.
From this
Okay, I've got one theater.
Yet greedy for starlight.
And there he is. Look at that. Nice, nice.
Wild abandon courses through every limb.
Oh, abandon. I don't know if that's good, but okay. We have yet another relationship. Yeah, it's a big money, but that's fine. Do we have another question here? What?
I need help with me lowly troubles.
Yeah.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
They're looking for some stray dogs. Where's those dogs at? Can I pet that dog? I see a donkey. And I think they should be close to the worker. Right? Farmer residences, yeah. Where are the most of our farmers over here then?
And she said, what naive critique.
Indubitably. Oh, how quaint. Oh, I've had the most capital day. Mm. Oh, yeah, there. Is it? It's not you. You're a doggo, but you're not my doggo. Sometimes these quests are a little hard. Boots, 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 boots.
Our patience is running thin. Conditions are verging on the inhumane.
Little fish are careful who they swim with.
Hmm. What the heck? There's a bull, there's a donkey. People.
Could have taken a liverboat, a balloon, anything.
That is wild. There they are, y'all sneaky biggies.
Keen as a three-legged goat.
Okay, let's see. Can I flatter you?
Anarchists enjoy surprises.
Can I?
Well, we use what we need and keep them. Amen.
It's our human rights.
Okay. Well, the anarchists are pacified, so that's nice. Okay. Obreros. We need to fix the Obrero situation. Okay, so for these guys, I want to build some blocks that don't look quite so great. Let's build a big, massive road. This is going to be the avenue, like the main road. Probably extend it all the way to the top. Okay, then mid-beach. Right about here.
To dance the danse macabre?
No.
Are you finally embracing a just cause?
And although this is a major road, the corner one, it's not gonna be that big. Then I guess we could go this way. Do I want to dance the dance macabre? You should know I can't dance. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if I didn't miscalculate this, it should give me nice little neat little things like so. Then I can set out some blocks. So this certainly does look a little bit brick. What does it say? Grid-like. Don't you worry, it will get better. Slowpoke escaped. How dare it? So it's a nice little thing with the tent setup. You can do some crazy little things. And you don't really have to worry about anything. And then why not have a little bit like this, and we can actually leave this open. Just do a little park. Why not? But first, let us put down, as always, some construction here. That'll do.
Good and ready.
And the nice thing is, they are entirely exclusively worked on by the Island Force, so I don't even need to build any houses right now.
Awaiting new horizons.
Okay. Let's look at the new world real quick. Here we are getting closer, but not quite there yet.
Ready for a challenge.
No way. There's no way that the old world is full of rum. Yeah, I was about to say, no way. Okay.
Just say the word.
Ah, you picked up all the rum. Got it. Okay. Okie dokes, that makes some more sense. Huh?
Attention for the Admiral.
Bombins.
You reached a new milestone.
Okay.
Not too many changes, I hope.
Okay. Let's try publishing it. And our money is okay. I'm pleased with this. Did I ever unload this guy? I did not. That should give us a little boost as well.
Sweet music.
Mm-hmm.
We assist however we may.
All right. I might have to build another log cutter up here. Timber production. I'll deal with it.
Bien hecho. Good job.
Okay. And with that, our population problem should be pretty much taken care of. We just need the 12 wood. And this island here. Oh, this is actually not bad. Okay. Can I put the silo like this? No.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, marvelous. Truly stupendous. That should be 4. So can I do 4 here?
renowned personage has arrived.
Sure. I'm all about renowned personages. How many is that? This is 10. Do I need any... I don't even think I need any actual people here. So if we get you, Bogenknauz.
You've been playing for 6 hours already. Bet your empire will be fine without you for a moment or two.
Yeah. Matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm going to go do. How did you guys like Anno 1800? If you liked it, if you loved it, let me know. If you hated it, let me also know in the comments, or you can check out my Discord. YouTube. This is where we're going to have to part ways. That's right. We are going to slow this down because we're going to raid out of here. We're going to find some wonderful channel to take a look at. Let's see. Anybody that we're following? Danish, English. French. Oh, goodness. There's not a lot. Okay. Well, you know what? Jurassic World Evolution. That's a thing. So let's jump in with Mr. Scott, maybe. Yeah. Awesome. With that, I thank you very, very much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you for the bits. You guys are amazing. Tomorrow, we're probably going to jump into Project Zomboid again. Maybe probably jump onto the community server. Yeah, and with that, we're going to go raid Mr. Scott 89. He's playing Jurassic World Evolution. So we'll jump on over in that. And with the rest... Thank you so very much again. If you like my content, why don't you leave me a follow or subscribe on YouTube, and I can make a whole bunch more. I'm thinking about doing some prepared content for you guys. We'll have to see. But with that, this is it. This is me. Thank you, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.